reset the cabbage card?
Yeah,
let me.
Why is it always that? Why is it always Sonic that?
I mean, it's almost like it's like poetically appropriate in a way.
We're definitely living and learning today.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. What happens?
Okay, well now I'm not getting any dropped frames.
Nice.
Let's see. I need to get to the new. I need to go live.
It's struggling to connect to the collab, but it's trying.
No, it's not made for kids. Excellent connection. Okay.
Sonic Adventure 2 is the first adult Sonic game.
Okay. I think things are happening. I think things are working. Okay. Hello, everyone.
I'm attempting to rejoin the VTS, but
oh, I don't never press host. Oops.
Oh, connected. Never mind. Oh, disconnected. Oh, he left. Oh, he left. Oh, he joined. Okay. Many things happened.
Welcome everyone. I sure am a VTuber of 4 years. You can definitely tell that I have been at this for 4 years, right?
Bro, I've never seen that PogChamp art before. That's pretty choice.
It's an emote. Hello again. Welcome. Welcome back to Sonic Adventure. Do you like my new clock? Do you like my new YouTube channel?
I'll make you eat those words. I see.
Okay, you guys can't even hear the game yet. You also can't see us yet.
Oh my goodness.
Did you join?
It said I did many times. I can always
I'm gonna quit collab and I'm gonna re-host just for you.
I can also be reduced to a ping if need be.
If need be.
I have many fine pings.
But I really like your rigging, so that is that is the last
muchas
resort.
gracias. The last resort? You mean Emerald Coast?
Alright. Now I'm gonna annoy Okus with the game sound so that I'm not alone.
Annoy? Why, it brings me back to my childhood. I remember the classic times. Small times with those good rings.
Alright. Let's go to chatting so that you can see me at least while we try and figure out how to get Okus back. I'm gonna
Where am I?
return.
I've been obliterated by Sonic. Again.
You guys, sure. Okus will be here eventually, don't worry.
I appreciate their patience.
The
give the Bat Bunch my highest. Give them my regards from the afterlife.
Collect enough rings.
Oh no, he made me eat those words after all.
Well, anyways, this is a fine welcome to my new YouTube channel.
Very on brand
Yep.
for YouTube and for a YouTuber stream. YouTuber stream. I said it wrong. I'm stupid.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna go to creator dashboard. I'm gonna open stream manager.
Okus, the princess in distress. Sorry, wrong game. Are you trying to compare our situation to Sonic 06?
Okay, it says
Daffodilius. Them's fighting words.
it says it's open.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it's lying. Connect. Oh.
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 Is something happening?
I think it just went to HD, you guys.
Oh, let's go.
HD. Okus HD edition. It's just a new aspect ratio. They didn't actually change the textures. It's a big letdown. Gets all kinds of negative reviews. Oh, bro, the Silent Hill.
Here we go. He's back. He's back. He's back. Let's go.
Olcus Restless Dreams Edition. Oh, my back. I don't have to be all echoey and tenebrous anymore.
Nope.
Well, that's just ducky.
Let's go. Okay, everything's working. Everything is working.
Whoa! Don't
No one
don't
touch.
tempt
No
it.
one move. No one touch anything. Welcome.
Nobody moves. Nobody dies.
Please subscribe to my second YouTube channel to see my lives and my my VODs. So if you miss,
We're gonna need a few one-ups at this rate.
so if you miss part of the stream, you can see it over there. Or if you just prefer to watch live on YouTube, you can do that now. Without
All 5 iterations.
minus the YouTube jail. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's go over to the gaming channel because we are 30 minutes late already.
Hey, you know what? Sonic started this game in jail, and now he's going to space. Maybe use that as some inspiration for your own life.
How many ways can I make a sentence out of acronyms out of scuff? Let's find out. All right, here we go. Wait.
Southern California United Federation of Football.
Restream chat. It's gotta fit. It's gotta fit. There we go. That is tiny. Support EM. Absolutely not a threat. Aw. Thank you guys. I know it's been crazy hard to support me recently. But you know who's easy to support?
EM like a bodega display stand? I don't know, I'm trying.
You know who's easy to support? Ocus Coyote. Ocus_VT
Am
on
I?
Twitch. Yeah, because
I'm sure not the one making it easy. I forget to put my schedules up. I record half a video and then delete the second half of it and start rewriting it from scratch. I did that again, by the way. I'm sorry. I tried to implement the YAM technique, but I'm just no good at it.
Oh no!
I'm just not good at premeditating. I always come back to it and say, I hate what I've done here, and I start over. Well, this time I didn't have to start over because of lack of planning. I just hated what I had. That's different.
That is
so technically it is progress.
Technically progress.
Technically, you know what? And that's exactly the aesthetic we're going for around here. It's technically an improvement.
Okay, we will capture
Just like
dolphin audio.
Wow, what a non sequitur that you would mention a maritime sea mammal life form for no reason when we're
echoes the dolphin's audio.
while you're mentioning that. Yeah, you know that they never released Echo the Dolphin on Nintendo GameCube, which you currently are plugging into your CRT television and routing also into a capture card on your computer. That's crazy. Wow. You're just so fixated on the ocean, which granted is the origin of all life. So I guess it's pretty significant to us, but you know.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Whew.
And aren't you glad the save data is still there?
Yes.
Boy, wouldn't it be crazy if you logged in and it wasn't there anymore for some crazy reason?
Warning? Why warning?
Warning is just a weird word that they chose to let you know. Just choose OK. Load file. You're loading it. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's terrifying. They chose warning. It was an awkward early aughts translation, localization, whatever you want to call it. All right.
We're going with Knuckles.
Yam is on her new arc, her space colony arc. Let's start your space colony arc.
Oh, you guys need the game louder, don't you? You can't hear. Properties. Is that loud enough, or do you guys want it louder?
Gotta get those pieces back. I can always read Knuckles' dialogue for you if it's not loud enough to hear it. Yeah, they do, Kenny. Yeah, I did the first time I loaded into it when I was doing my Chow races. I'm like, wait, what? If I deleted that save file, I literally don't even know what I would do.
Rouge time! Rouge time! Rouge time! Rouge time!
Yeah, Knuckles said he ran into that bad girl. Jealous. It's like one of those anime tropes, you know, when like they're running to get to the bus or whatever.
I don't want to hit
They have like
Rouge.
toast in their mouth.
I don't want to hit
No,
Rouge.
just well, you died a gentleman.
Rouge, 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 Rouge.
Now that is a simp. Oh, space colonies use free falling. That's actually pretty good. Man, this
I don't want to punch a lady.
a placeholder is straight up busting out them acronyms. That's pretty good. They're speaking of acronym.
Whoa.
How come acronym? Oh,
What is
high
happening?
name because it's the top letter. Oh, the thingy is pushing you up. You can glide onto those beams.
I forgot
Yeah,
how
there
to
you go.
glide. Okay, now I know. Okay.
You're not. Don't think of it as hitting a lady. Just thinking of it as extracting gems from a lady. Yeah. Oh, a proud rouge simp. I mean, that's a bit of a tautology, don't you think, Daffodilius? I mean, it's like, you know.
I
we-
just think she's neat. Oh, there she is! Rouge, don't
I don't know if
stare.
we're even simps. We're more like stands at this
Yeah,
point.
stands
we're kinda
is a
like,
better word.
We're like full on. Yeah, we stand. I mean, I'd simp her if I could. I'd get her gems. If she was real, I'd super chat her those gems on a daily basis. But like, you know, I can't. I would just, but so we stand rouge in this house. I think you can manipulate the camera with the triggers.
Okay.
Less that has yes. I know last two times you were looking in vain for that second thumbstick, and I had to be the one to gently inform you that such a thing had not been contrived yet.
I hear her.
That technology was too futuristic. I think the floor closed up again, so you can,
Oh.
yeah. That's an oscillating feature of this whatever it is that you're fighting in.
I don't want to fight her. She's my Oshi.
But this is how you can win her respect.
Okay, I have. Oh, I still have rings. Okay.
Yeah, you got a couple rings. I wonder why Rouge is disinterested in rings. She likes gems specifically. That's fine.
I mean.
Semper Fi. Oh, Semper Fidelis Tyrannosaurus or whatever the phrase is. That's actually pretty ingenious. Oh, that's a good. There should be like like some kind of a medal or a document or something VTuber based that has like
There she
Semper
is.
Fidelis.
There she. Ah! Sorry.
A placeholder. I hope you don't mind if I steal that. That's ingenious. It's like a good. That's a good phrase among VTuber watchers.
I don't know if I'm hitting her at all. Ah! Nope.
You've hit her once. She has a health bar.
Okay.
Oh my God! You clocked her right in her giant fluffy head.
I'm sorry,
Inside
Rouge. Whoa, whoa! She's got magic. What do you mean? Echolocation.
This is the only time we ever witness Rouge possessing some kind of space warping ability.
Dude,
Her-
I wish all bats came with a space warping ability. I love that.
Maybe that's what happened to your internet. Maybe you just haven't learned how to control it. Might be possible. Those electrons are being sent someplace else than your router.
Ah!
Oh, that was close. She almost did the turnbuckle thing on you.
Can you? Where are you?
She was right, like, directly 1 millimeter in front of you, and it's okay. I understand you got flustered. You were like face to face with Rouge the Bat.
I
You know, it's
know.
like you couldn't follow through with that clobbering.
It's.
You got a little tongue tied. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna die. No, don't come. No, please.
oh, you got flip waved or whatever she calls it. Well, don't worry, you're learning. This is a rocky relationship. It's off to a tough start, but you know what I mean. Like they all have their ups and downs, right?
Thank you, Omo Chow.
Oh, hip drop attack. Oh my goodness. She hold on, like she's got a poker face because her hips never lie or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm just it's there. That's an IKEA joke. Like all the parts are there. I just haven't assembled them yet. You know?
IKEA joke. Half of my
Yeah.
jokes are IKEA jokes. So I am like currently I am going through all my VODs and I'm putting them on the new channel, right?
You just
Okay.
clobbered her in 4
Woo!
seconds. Yeah, what was that?
I got over my
Oh,
my
yeah.
Oshi fright.
Oh, you got confidence now. All right.
So anyways, my VOD. Oh wait, I should listen to the story. Hold on.
Woo. Good thing they subtitled that.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about?
Oh, you said the same thing at the same time.
Attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
Oh my god, you left her a bit addlepated from your clobbering. She forgot she can fly.
I mean, when you're startled, kind of hard to realize.
You're straight up holding hands.
Say thanks to someone who just saved
Yeah, did you see that?
Living my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you?
Oh!
That's why you saved me.
And then she
I mean,
called us
she's
a
not wrong.
hentai.
Well, I didn't just want to hold her hand. I actually wanted to win the fight and get gems. Oh, look, her fingies.
You said it sounds crazy.
Jose says
This is my primary thesis.
VOD channel and stream channel are going to be switched. Not switched, they're going to be combined. The new YouTube channel is streams and VODs.
Just like the Master Emerald.
So, yeah.
Finally.
We're moving all streaming over to that place so that you can find all my streams in one place. And you don't have to keep dancing between YouTube, Twitch, and the other YouTube. It's all in one place.
We should get going.
And Facebook Gaming and VidMe and Kick and whatever else exists. You know,
Oh,
might as well
she's
go
so
for it.
cool! She's so cool!
Did you see her little? She smiled at you. She did a little X-axis like side smile.
Yes.
She's warmed up to you. She respects you because of your acumen in fighting. You're not condescending to her because she is a lady. Also, you stole all of her gems and then apologized. That's just played it real good. You played it just right. Just the right combination of assertiveness, but also respect.
Okay, that's probably a good level. There we go. Oh, I'm Sonic?
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, you switched to Sonic. This is
Alright.
the
Okay. Oh,
this is the crazy gadget.
We're
oh,
back.
I thought you knew that, Gam, because you asked me if I'm ready to get crazy, and I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
no!
Oh, you know the next level's crazy gadget? That's pretty cool.
No, I didn't. I was
Oh, I see those like green X's in the walls. I remember a rat back in the day before there was a term for that, but people thought Sonic was going to be an Xbox exclusive, and this was like the clue. I never
That's
never
funny.
bought into that, but
Peekaboo
just so you know,
levels.
people have been reading into tea leaves as long as there's been an internet, basically.
How do you... Oh, okay. You just...
Yeah, you just
into
hang on to it.
Okay. Okay, that
Your
was so
favorite.
much easier than as Knuckles for some reason. Sonic's just better.
Sonic came prepared. It's like Destiny. It's like Sonic specifically able to navigate the travails of the Space Colony arc. Oh, yeah, there you go. You know what though? I actually, all joking aside, this is one of my favorite levels in Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, I'm
I
so
think it's
glad.
among the more one of the more like appropriately ambitious design concepts. It tries to do a lot more than just like running forward, you know. I wish
Yeah.
this was a direction they went further in with subsequent games. Like this level would have been a great level
Okay,
for
never
Sonic
mind, they're
Heroes
still hard.
style, right? Like,
Yes.
you handled that. You handled it in one try. You're still getting it. Oh, remember you can bounce.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you unlock the bouncy power. That is also incidentally very useful for dealing with those gooman.
Oh, speaking of bounce, by the way, I have started to learn a Sonic Mania speedrun.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about VTuber rigging. I guess. Speedrun, huh?
He's like either VTuber rigging or Rouge. Oh my gosh. Why can't I don't know where I guess I don't know where it is in like space.
I think if you stand in the middle of the X. This is also subliminal advertising for Elon Musk. Ha! There we go. There's a Mystery Science Theater joke for you. We're on this. I think if you bounce multiple times at the zenith, you get higher.
You're right. Oh my
There we
gosh. Okay.
Blammo. See, that's why I'm a Sonic Sherpa. I need to remind you because it's been like 3 months between levels. It's usually not that long.
Ah!
Yeah. Yam is gonna be a speedrunner. It's official.
Yeah, I'm speedrunning. I am learning a speedrun route. Ah!
Of Sonic Mania.
Of Sonic Mania.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't played Sonic Mania in a while. Bro, have I ever streamed Sonic Mania? Am I crazy?
I don't
Have I
think you
not?
have actually.
Wow.
I always
that's
assumed
insanity.
you just prefer the 3D Sonics.
Well, there's just like more of them.
That's true.
And I think if you I think yeah, like the Zelda tumble, I think is what you need for this one.
Ah.
This is the high-speed
I think if you're just standing still, you can tumble forward and it does it. Am I insane? Oh wait, I think you have to go. Yeah, you have to unlock something. I think.
No, okay.
Or maybe a homing attack. Wait, now I'm being
Oh,
gaslit.
it's a homing
okay,
attack.
there we go.
I forget that Sonic has that,
I was
especially
like-
after playing Sonic Mania. He only gets the
Yeah.
quote-unquote homing attack, and it's not even a homing, it's just a forward dash with the fire shield.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. It's I don't. Well, the homing attack makes sense in 3D. They tried a homing attack in some of the 2D ones at one point, and I just thought it was very inelegant, and it didn't quite make sense. Like Sonic 4, that was like my issue with Sonic 4.
I heard.
Is with two dimensions, right? When you just have fewer. This one you actually do Zelda tumble for sure. I will literally eat my hat if it doesn't work. Okay, great. I will commission a hat and then eat it. We'll just do an eating hat stream.
Okay, I'm getting disorientated.
That'd be pretty avant-garde,
All right,
actually.
here we go. This is really cool, but Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. The fact that you
But
grab
Frontier's
onto that
easy.
earlier and then you can rail grind on it when you that's cool. Okay. Sure. Let's go this way.
Yeah, it's
This is what they
it's
tried to do
disorienting,
with
yeah.
Shadows, isn't it? This is what they tried to do with the
Yes, this is they certainly said, well, we did it once, we can do it again, and yet I bet anything that Shadow the Hedgehog was supposed to be in development for at least 2 or 3 times longer than it ended up being. That's probably what ended up happening to them. Because that seems. Did you ever watch? I don't remember if I recommended you specifically, but there was like this Sonic's Bad Years video on YouTube, and I forget who made it, but like it's like a kind of mini documentary about like the corporate side of working at Sega during the early aughts.
Oh.
And all the crazy austerity measures
I
they
would
had, and that's
actually
like
love
basically.
Hear about
Oh
that.
yeah, remind me. ASMR hat eating stream. Yeah.
That wasn't the solution.
You were on the right track. I mean, you missed the track and fell to your death, but you know what I mean. You were figuratively. Wow.
Nice.
You can do it. I believe.
I forgot.
There you go. If you're really confident, you can bounce down onto the rail to go faster, but maybe wait until you're like actually super on the right, like until you've mastered the art of aiming for it.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
the
that's
same
death.
action button for everything.
That's death. Okay.
Yeah.
So now I have to start the level
Death
over.
came on
because
swift
I
wings.
can't. I couldn't.
The only thing faster than Sonic is the galloping pale horseman. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can switch to YouTube if you want. Sorry, Twitch.
Yeah, man, it's
Oh
there.
no!
You can try it.
Wait,
Clicking
is
all you
my
can
internet
before.
bad again? Oh no, my internet's bad again. No, it was going so well.
Your internet's doing the dark side story.
Why is it like this? Is my yeah, everything is bad again. Please.
Oh no!
Let's just test.
It just couldn't hang with that crazy gadget speed run. Maybe your internet is uniquely Sonic.
Is everything very Sonic right now?
Wait, well, MS Paint Mouse, you're paraphrasing me a little. I was a touch more diplomatic.
Okay, let's see. Am I? Oh no, it looks okay. It looks okay. I'm gonna keep going.
Nice.
Looks okay on YouTube at least. I'm Sonic.
Oh, you didn't even want to hear him catch up on the story? It's been so long.
Okay, just small drops. Okay, we're gonna keep going then. Hello, Boy Shock 101. Welcome to my new YouTube channel.
I actually hallucinated that it said find Eggman sandwich, and I don't know why. The
Yeah.
mission is just to find Eggman. Story of his life, am I right?
Well, luckily for
This
you
is-
guys, you've missed nothing because I'm starting over the level.
Well, you beat Rouge and then held her hand, and then she smiled at you.
I want to practice.
IRL, you would just straight up die, though.
I would. Is there any
you'd
VTuber you would die if you met in real life?
Gee, well, in real life, I'd die if I met the mailman in real life. That's a different question entirely. But as far as like if there was a VTuber that like talked to me directly and like knew who I was, there's plenty. Yeah, like virtually any like Hololive, if like, or like any of the Nijis that I follow, if any like really big one was like, oh, I know, yeah, you know, like if say Regis Altair just dropped in and be like, oh yeah, I like your videos, I'd be like, oh shit.
That happened to me. Altair.
Yeah, random example.
Altair actually did say he liked my videos in the middle of a Breath of the Wild challenge stream. So the Breath of the Wild challenge stream I was doing was called YouTube please, an Akid run with an N.
An Akewood run,
yes.
And catch your drift.
Yeah. And it was funny because like I forgot homing attack. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It was funny because like I was in a very intense part where you're in Gerudo. Sorry, not Gerudo. Goron Death Mountain, and so you're taking lava damage every few seconds because you're not putting on the fire armor because it's an Akid run, and then Regis, like in the middle of my very precise, quick, you're gonna catch on fire and die mission, he said, hey, Yam, I like your videos, and I absolutely freaked out. Incidentally, that clip is on the YouTube channel that I am streaming on right now, so...
Yeah. Whoa. Maybe he was like, you know, it was a bit of the impishness he's absorbed from Kobo. It was like, well, this part requires a lot of focus. Now's the time. I'll comment now, and then it just adulpated. Did you die? Did you make it through the fire part?
I did die because I was too enamored. Okay. So
yeah, I think if you have the light dash, by the way, in case that makes it easier. Remember. Just I don't know what you've forgotten so many of your powers.
I have
because,
forgotten,
you know,
because I've been playing Mania like non-stop.
Your hands would remember their strength if they held their sword, and then I just hold you. I give you like a Dreamcast controller. Oh, bro, you know what I got surprised with this past holiday season, by the way? A brand new Dreamcast controller. I was surprised.
Wow!
They make them now. There's all kinds of.
Oh my gosh! Please! I'm dead.
I forgot. Did you get the Ancient Light yet? I don't remember if you get that by this part.
I don't. No! It's stupid.
Well, you walked directly to your death, so I probably made you think too hard. For that I apologize. I probably, you know, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah,
just a straight jump, not a problem. Okay, so it's literally just this one, right? We don't need to do the other ones. Please? No bouncing.
Only the middle one is death to my knowledge. I don't know what the right one takes you to.
Takes you to some
I've
rooms.
actually... Oh, there's I guess they're both viable. That's fine.
Okay.
There we go. Nice.
Oh no.
Gerudo? Is it Gerudo? Which one is it?
It's Gerudo, but I say Gerudo.
Really? What
Yeah.
the F? Oh, it's a GIF
Yeah, it is.
discrepancy.
Except
Wow.
sometimes
Except you can be wrong.
Yeah. It's because they have a definitive pronunciation. But I ignore it.
The game, there's
what do you do
lots
here?
of old-timey game stuff like that. If you kill the main guy, they'll all die. I'll just say that much.
Nope. Okay.
I think if you bop at a low enough frequency, you won't get overwhelmed.
Okay.
If you're fast enough to kill the main head before they advance on you, they'll all blow up.
Okay.
I don't know if you have the power that lets you spin dash and lock in. I don't know. Is that only in Sonic Adventure 1? I'm straight up losing my sense of identity, and I'm dissociating in a realm of Sonic here. Because there's the Ancient Light that you used to kill the monkey, right? But I don't remember if that happens in this one or not.
Good question.
Oh. That's well, regardless, kill the head and the boys will follow.
Never mind. Omega isn't any. I'm not Omega. What's his name? Freaking
123 Omega.
Chaos.
Series,
Chaos. Wow.
Heroes.
As Sonic. Okay. We're gonna kill fast. We're gonna kill. No. No. Every time.
Oh, so close.
Do the bounce against that guy. Thank you, Headless Draven. How's your streaming going, by the way? It's an optional upgrade, and that she didn't do. I missed an upgrade, guys. I missed an upgrade. Can I go back?
You can go back to get. I don't know if you. Not until you get a game clear, to my knowledge. But I don't know if it's. I think bouncing should be enough. Bouncing's enough.
Okay, speed run, speed run,
yeah,
speed run.
Well,
speed
you
run,
know,
speed
people,
run.
you're bringing up Sonic Frontiers. Right now, I'm just thinking of Sonic Forces, if you know why.
Okay, but at least this feels good to play, even if I'm
right.
being equally as
That
bad.
People sort of retroactively judge the adventure games so badly because of the later ones, but I will perish upon this mound that these ones are actually pretty sweet.
Oh no!
They're very nicely designed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a posture check and hydrate and an oh no.
Thank you.
There's an oh no.
You're gonna have to tell me when redeems are, because I didn't actually pull up my Twitch chat
Sure.
again. I only have.
That's all right. I got the double. You got 4 eyes on this.
Woo.
6 if I put my glasses on.
I've got glasses too.
Well, we could be a total of 8 eyes. We could be like an ocular Shiva of some kind. Wow, that's a cool VTuber idea, actually.
Please.
Oh.
No!
Well, I'm surprised that's not a death condition. Oh, wait. Is there... Never mind. I thought there was like an upgrade here. Oh, this is just a dead end. Yeah, that's why you need to flip upside down so you can get through that little slot. Oh, this is here to teach you about the gravity switches. I see.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be
If you
here.
bounce on those
I'm
boxes,
not.
they're gone.
Oh, right.
Well, this isn't an Ocular Shiva. Sounds like a cover band name. That's pretty sweet, actually. Is there anything in the... No. Yeah, I think there's a spring on the... Yeah, there's springs on the side. Yeah. The Oculus Nuva. Whoa. Wow, that's a really weird coincidence. An Ocular Shiva. That sounds like... It's not... Yeah, it sounds like a poem or something. Like a tree grows in Brooklyn, that kind of thing.
I like how Eggman made his speech again, because I had to go back onto the platform.
He assumes that you're dilly-dallying because you're the fastest thing alive, right? So if you're taking too much time, he's like, all right, you're not taking me seriously. And,
maybe this is spoilers, but is Sonic and Shadow, is there canonical difference between their speeds?
Gee, I don't think they've established it. I think they more... Well, okay, so like originally Shadow was literally supposed to be Sonic's double. And I'm not sure why they drifted away from that. His original name was like I forget what it is, but it was like the Latin name for Shadow, and they just or something like that. And there's like, you can, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but you can look up the original designs, and it is basically just like a gross Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they, it wasn't Umbra. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. He had some kind of like much like more highfalutin name than you typically get with a Sonic
Thank
character.
you, Hope, for
eventually, there you go.
chat for your help. I needed that really badly. Attack their feet.
Hey, you know, you're learning lessons about. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, Zelda roll under those guys. But yeah, see, you're like it looked overwhelming at first, but now you got it. Now you know what to do.
Yeah, until the next overwhelming thing.
And then you'll get that too, and before long you'll be a bona fide Sonic Adventure 2 expert. And there's something for the old resume. I'm actually legitimately shocked you got that. Like,
I
on the first try. That's
remembered.
pretty
I
good.
remembered the light dash at the very last minute.
That was amazing. That was fast reflexes, man. That was good. No, you just straight up said she will die. That's pretty intense. That's pretty intense, right? From old Dr. Robotnik. Wacky old Dr. Eggman.
I'm stupid. Okay.
Why? Oh, I thought you were just exploring a little bit. I don't know.
No. I love the
That-
bounce.
yeah,
Why don't we always
those
get
were
the
some bad
Sonic 3
reflexes.
bubble bounce? Honestly, why don't we?
Yeah, I mean that is a lot more potential in 3D actually. Yeah, it's an ingenious move.
Yeah. I just
So
want.
this room might require a touch more exploration
Okay.
because you can't open those steel boxes. You can only open the wooden ones.
Okay.
If that was a death drop, that would have been something else. Oh wait, no wait, you were on the right place. Keep coming towards the camera. You know, it's just like Attack in the City or Attack on Titan. Escape from the City. City Escape. That was yeah, that was it was a miracle. We were here to witness it.
I'm changing my eyeballs. It's thinking time.
You're gonna have to swap up your eyeballs
Oh crud!
for some.
Oh crud! No! Give me my one ring! Thank you.
Just bounce frantically. You'll be good. You'll be good. Yeah, I think
Where's
you're
my
going the right way
Where's my ring?
away from them.
Where's my ring? Where's my
There's
ring?
something back here. There's an upgrade you need to get those steel boxes. I know that much.
Okay.
And you're probably, you know, they're just forcing you to. Oh wait, there it is
There
on
it
the
is. I
other
see
side,
it.
on the floor.
Okay.
You gotta get back down there somehow. Hope you don't die. Hope I don't die.
Okay. Okay. So.
What are you doing, Eggman? That's a great question.
Did I get it?
Look for the
I did!
flame ring.
I got it!
Roll. There you go, an upgrade. Yeah. And now you're, hey, you know, Link never got a flaming cartwheel upgrade to his basic roll.
No, he didn't actually. Nope.
Yeah,
Okay, please
Oh, yeah, not
don't
those
die.
ones, those
I'm
different
trying to
ones.
find rings, by the way. That's what I'm doing. Trying to not die right now.
those are not they. Those are Xboxes. A sign of phage and discomfort.
Can I
Um,
destroy something for rings right now?
maybe. Those guys might do the job. I think you need to just do the regular Link tongue bowl.
Oh, right. Something.
Or a bounce will work.
No rings?
There you go. Well, there's nothing in those. There's more. There you go. You'll be fine. You just got to get through this next room, and you'll be a-okay. You're out of range of their shots. I'm sure there's a save point coming up, and even if you die, you'll keep the ring, the flame ring.
Okay, good.
Hey, a little presage of Sonic and the Secret Rings, am I right?
Haha.
There you go.
Okay, there's a ring.
Oh, there's some.
Woo!
And a critter. You're just making out like a bandit at this time.
Where's the critter?
I don't know if it lets you kill enemies faster or if it's more. I don't know. I don't know if there's any ramifications other than being able to open up the steel boxes. But you have a totally sick fire effect around you, bro. I'm gonna get a tattoo of that.
Give me that. My chow needs it. Okay. Go fast.
Oh yeah, with like pronunciations of stuff in old games, you know what else is like that? The infamous, like the cat guy from Final Fantasy VII.
I can't find my rings whenever I'm upside down!
I think it fell into space. I think you're doomed. Don't worry. I'm actually kind of bothered that apparently they. Oh. Well, after all that, you died to a fall instead of getting hit without rings. That's kind of ironic in a way. When you think about it, it's kind of funny. I mean, it might not be funny right this second, but in a while, you know, you look back on it. You're like, yeah, that was pretty funny. You'd be making out with a bandit if you kissed Rouge? I mean, I suppose.
What is the chat right now?
I don't know. We were just talking about lore,
Slore?
semantics. I don't know. I
There's a.
didn't do anything. I did not have this impact.
Now I'm like paranoid. I want all the rings. You know what?
Well, I mean, in fairness, last time losing the rings wasn't your downfall. It was just a regular fall. Your downfall was more literal. Wow, I've
I
never
think,
broken a
okay.
plate this way before. Pretty cool. You're really like stress testing the engine here. That's funny. That's right.
Woo, okay.
Nice. Wow, you breezed through it. See what I mean? You get through all you making progress every time you get through here. You're a little faster. You'll be speed running in no time.
Not Sonic Adventure 2, please. I am much more comfortable with Mania's controls. Thank you.
Yes, the purity of the 2D plane. I know, placeholder. I was just passing the buck. I realized it was because of my. Well, there you go.
I bounced instead of light dashed.
There's a fine line betwixt the two.
So
I think.
Oh no.
Gee, I don't really know why. How do you? Like, I can feel the difference. Like, I know how to do it, but I don't know how to explain how to do it. This is very This is like locked in syndrome, kind of. It's like a. You know what I mean? It's very frustrating. In a way that I can't convey my ideas. I wish I could communicate like the blob people in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. You know what I'm saying?
we're getting Star Trek references tonight. I see. Okus is like, I gotta entertain the masses while Yam is like, MIA.
Sorry. I didn't mean to upstage you and show how cool I am.
No, please
I didn't
upstage
know.
me.
Yeah.
Please keep
Don't
them
worry.
entertained
Don't
while
worry,
I
everybody.
catch up for the 50 millionth time.
You won't believe this, but I am in fact single, despite my extensive knowledge of Sonic the Hedgehog and Star Trek. You know what else? I hear that for like the remakes of Final Fantasy VII, they're changing the pronunciation to Kate Sith, which is just, I understand that's how everyone always said it, but I kind of wish they would stick to the Ketchi, which is like, I mean, I learned it. And I burned it into my brain. It took effort to do that counterintuitively, and now they're like saying, now we're just going with the path of least resistance. I'm like, come on, man.
Was it
Come on, man.
Kate Synth before?
Who did what?
What was the pronunciation, like the official pronunciation
Oh,
before?
the actual pronunciation is Ketchi, because it's like Gaelic.
Oh.
It's not read like regular. It's not read as it would be in English, like Romanized alphabet. But everyone, like, I understand. So I originally said Kate Sith as well because that's what it looks like. But I forget how I learned it. I think in a magazine or something. So that's what made it even more special. I was like, no, it's the Gaelic Ketchi, which means like cat fairy or something.
Oh.
There's also a Kushi, which is like a fairy dog creature from like Irish folklore, right? And that's what they're all named after. But now that there's all voice acted, they're changing it to be more intuitive, and that bothers me a little bit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's less interesting. It's like, now that it's voice acted, you can say it the right way, and everyone will be on the same page. I think they just don't want to freak out the squares.
Oh! Don't put 2D Sonic elements in my 3D Sonic.
You said you liked Sonic Mania.
I
and
do!
This is you. They heard you and said, "Oh, is that what you want? All right. We live to serve."
That
We
is
serve to live.
an incredibly Sonic 2D, like 1, 2, and 3 feeling.
I will
element.
say I am actually shocked that you got through that on the first try without falling. That and that one light ring dash are like incredible.
You know what? Yay, Chowky. If I think less, either I'll die horribly or I will just get through something without having to think about it at all.
It's too bad you have the motion sickness, because with that kind of shamanistic precognitive state you revert to, you'd be pretty good at Overwatch, I think.
I can actually play Reinhardt in Overwatch if I don't jump.
Oh.
I mean, you don't need a jump as Reinhardt, right?
There's conditions. Yeah, true.
You
It's
just
not
charge.
usual. Yeah, or like you do that thing where you tap the shield and walk forward a little bit at a time to get some extra distance, unless they fixed that by now. Oh, yeah, placeholder. It is the Ketchi. As far as I've ever known, that is the reading. A Zen state? We were talking about Overwatch.
Yeah, I enjoy a little bit of Overwatch. if you ever
Yeah.
need another guy. I suck, just by the way. Ah, no!
It's okay. I used to be good. I was in like upper plat back in Overwatch 1, but now I'm like like this Overwatch 2 has plunged me into the briny depths of an identity crisis from which there's no waking, and I used to be off tank. That was like my position. And now I don't belong anywhere.
Rip. I have not
I'm
tried
a
Overwatch
stateless
2.
person.
I heard it was bad, and I saw some of the character designs. I'm like, oh. Why though? I'm looking at you, Tracer. Why though?
It's not good, but like, hold on, let me. But like, oh yeah, there's a gravity. Wow.
Okay.
Can't believe
We're
I
gonna
didn't know
brute
those. This might
force
be a
it.
speedrun strat. I think you there's a spring because like there's a switch to change the gravity so you can walk on these. This is kind of like Proto Mario Galaxy when you think about it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go
And
back.
yeah, Ketchis are Celtic creatures. That's where we got it.
Emergency.
Project 06, yeah, actually, I played that a long time ago on stream. I remember that. That was like my 200 subscriber special or something. That's so old school. They probably added a lot more to it since then. They only had a handful of levels the first time I did it. That was so cool. What a great idea. I've been hoping for that for a long time.
So is there...
For someone to fix Sonic 06.
So I gotta...
Yeah, there you go. There's a
There
Switch.
it is. Okay. And then...
Were they predicting the Nintendo Switch?
Okay. Place your bets now, Okus. Is Nintendo gonna come out with a new console this year or no?
I mean, I would hope not, but
Same.
then again, my hopes are usually the opposite of how the world works. So
I want to keep... Well, I mean, you and I, we want to hold on to consoles as long as possible, so...
yes, I understand that I am wrong, and I simply am not compatible with the demands of our consumer society. But like, you know, what's a new Switch gonna do though? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like.
See...
I like better specs. I get it. Like, I mean, maybe some games will run smoother and have nicer graphics or whatever. But overall, the Switch is all it needs to be. You know, it's gonna futz up Splatoon 3 is my main concern. They're gonna be obliged to release a new Splatoon, and then I'll have to relearn or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Change
good.
is frightening.
I'm good.
I oppose it.
I think they are going to though. Specifically because Tears of the Kingdom came out. And
Yeah.
Breath of the
3
Wild-
Zeldas on one system? Don't think so.
Breath of the Wild marked the end of the Wii U era. So it would be natural that Tears of the Kingdom marks the end of the original Switch era. Is that an upgrade that I need? Or is that just like a speed box?
I think that's just that's one of those moon symbols that like Knuckles digs on. I don't know why it's here at all.
Please.
I think you want to go on top of the yellow part, but don't go in it.
That sounds better than trying to make it to the blue part.
I saw what you were trying to do, and you're on your last guy, so I didn't want you to be heartbroken.
Please, please. Thank you. That was terrifying.
Change is fine in coin form, although actually personally, like, oh my god, it's like having worked in retail within these United States, I really wish they would cancel the dollar. Is this too spicy of a take? I just want dollar coins like our northern neighbors have. Have you ever been to Canada? They have $1 and $2 coins, and boy, it's better. Dollars are the new pennies. Please stop with dollar. Welp.
Whoa! Oh! No.
Wow,
no,
you clipped back into like a prior part of the game. That's amazing. It'd be amazing if you discovered a new glitch and it was like the new speedrun strat from now on. That'd be great. That'd be crazy. That'd make this a very consequential thing.
Actually,
Canada mentioned. Alert. High alert.
in Ice Cap Zone, in Sonic 3, Vinny Vinesauce, who does not play Sonic, by the way. Vinny Vinesauce was playing Sonic 3 for the first time with Imakuni, and
Oh yeah, he's successful and important. He wouldn't be.
he accidentally did an incredibly hard frame perfect speedrun strat in Ice Cap Zone. That skipped half the level.
It's always cool when you nail something like that by accident, not even like the pearls before swine effect of not even realizing the importance of what you've done.
What was this about finishing the hero campaign?
I think. I did that once, kind of. I was playing this complicated ass board game, like a work replacement game. Oh, you died instantly. I'm sorry, but I forget even what it was. It was like the future, and you have all these different departments that you make, and you can have like a botany department and all these things, right? And I didn't know what I was doing. I was playing at like a board game night with people that were seasoned experts at this thing, and I solely put cards together based on if they sounded like they went together. So I had like, okay, this one says trees, this one says botany. Okay, fine, I get like those. I don't know. And somehow I created some kind of flawless feedback loop that gave me like a cascading amount of points for the duration of the entire game. And like the only possible way that could work is if you did it in like the first turn. And it was like, normally it'd be something that you would have to size up like perfectly and really know you were doing. And I blended in. I guess it seemed like I had the ultimate poker face. I just played it and I was like, all right, I don't know, this and that, and this also has flowers on it. I'll play that. And it's just, I sat there not comprehending a single move for the rest of the hour and a half that we played, and I won by some cataclysmic margin, and I was not invited back.
Honestly, this might sound weird, but that's me in poker.
Oh, you know, like poker, that is kind of true though, because like if you really, if you're like either very confident or have zero confidence whatsoever, people can't read your intentions, so it kind of throws them off.
So I used to be on a drumline, right? Because percussionist, musician, and for those of you who don't know, drumline is very male-dominated. Percussion in general is very male-dominated, but particularly drumline. And so when we were waiting for trucks to load, because, you know, our instruments are huge and hard to transport, we need to, like, actually use moving trucks for every gig, we would play poker, or blackjack, or whatever. You know, whatever you can play in high school with a pack of cards. And
did you wager your drums?
No, we couldn't actually bet, school rules. But you know,
right.
We played, and hypothetically, I was freaking good at it. Despite barely knowing what I was doing most of the time. I think part of it was because, you know, I'm like the one girl, and you get automatic innocence points if you're a cute girl.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just how it is. And so I was okay.
It's kind of like Jester's privilege, but like, yeah.
So I would always win. And I was known as like a really, really good poker and blackjack player despite not being knowledgeable.
You're what we call a gura in the gambling circuit, you know? A very cute shark.
So
That worked. Like and subscribe if that joke landed.
what?
In any case, what?
What is Kenny saying? I see chat, but I want to
Oh.
keep going. Ah!
I once thought my whole group of friends, oh, you taught your friends to play poker. We played a whole afternoon and I didn't win a single round. Ah, yes. The haft of the arrow had been feathered with the eagle's own plume. We often give our enemies the means to our own destruction. Ah, just like me, for real, for real. I've hafted more than a handful of quivers with my own plume and thus secured my own unmaking on many occasions. I can relate to that. I think we can all relate to that.
Hey, can I
Who hasn't beget their own downfall?
have rings? Why? I think they didn't fix the rings physics in the anti-gravity section.
They might have. Well, if it's anything like Sonic Adventure 1 DX, they probably introduced new glitches when they ported it over.
I see.
Bro, actually, that's fun. A Card Shark, actually, yeah. Like, could they ever have like agency VTubers play actual poker and ante up their super chats to each other? Is that legal? Would they be breaking a rule of some kind?
From my own experience, I know that gambling is prohibited in several agencies. So.
All right. Oh well, in the agencies, is it legal on the streams? Actually, didn't Scarl play like strip poker once? That's probably the one exception. Maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I'm just projecting my hopes and dreams.
Sorry. Sorry.
Bounce. Bounce, bounce, yeah, bounce. Oh no, bounce off of the rings. Just run.
Wait, I don't need to kill this guy. Hold on.
Oh, Hollow Stars played poker once. Oh, okay.
Okay. So,
Well, I'm sure there's, like with Scarlet, I'm sure there's like very unique exceptions.
and
I don't know
also,
what the policy is
you know,
on the streaming platform, but.
I've never seen the back end of Hololive or Niji Sanji, so.
Right. Maybe.
Oh, that's
maybe
not
it's
true.
like-
I've actually talked to Niji Sanji member before. And I am now, I mean, we stand Bijou. So,
Yeah.
that's about it. But no, I'm
I
not like...
stand so many. I understand.
Where is the anti-gravity switch? I'm
I don't
lost.
think there is one in this.
Oh, I
I think you
just
have to
need
go
a...
through the door.
I just need a...
Yam's overthinking it.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Please. I love when my
And,
rings clip through the Xbox gamer.
Xbox is ruining my life again. Well, Uno is not strictly gambling, but can you gamble with Uno? I don't know.
All right, we're not
Maybe.
gonna overthink it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
Be confident.
No confidence.
Wow, actually, that was. I don't even know if I'd have recovered.
Thank
from
you,
that.
Karone. Thank you, Karone.
I did okay, Canopus. I used to play blackjack until I got kind of sick of it, and because there's only so much to it. But one time, I went to Busan, and on sort of impulse, I started playing blackjack with like 40,000 won, and that's like $35, and I actually had the streak of a lifetime and came out of there with nearly $1,000. I was so happy. That was a long time ago. And that is the last time I remember being visibly happy with anything. So thank you for reminding me of that.
Okay.
That was bananas.
We're in the bananas place. Speaking of bananas, we're
Yes. Wow, you
Rainbow
got here real
Road.
fast.
I was trying to speed running it, and that's why I was happy that.
Kind of did.
That's why I'm happy when you talk to my chat.
Hey, we're spreading memories of joy. Tokimeki Memorial.
Man, I've been
Just
going
use the
through
phrase.
so many memories with archiving my VODs on this channel now.
Oh yeah.
Man. I remember when I used to do Japanese classes every day for a whole year. Not every day, sorry, every week for a whole year.
Bro, yeah.
And
That's a
I
good
was Nihongo very Jozu. I think I'm dead.
Oh, you were taking classes. They weren't streams.
They
Is that
were
what you mean?
streams. I was.
Oh, you were streaming
I was,
Japanese. Oh, okay.
I was streaming Japanese class with
Nihongo totemo jouzu yamu.
my friend Gremlin Magica, who was not. I mean, she has a VTuber model, but she's more of a 3D model artist now than a
Right.
VTuber these
Ah, the Ice Bell Club. Icy.
days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Icy, get it?
So like, I used to be really good at Japanese, like, comparatively. And recently for work I had to like format an email in Japanese, and I was just like, I haven't used this in a trillion billion years. But for work, I'm going to take the HSK4 Chinese proficiency test soon. There's 6 levels, and if I can pass 4, I am near fluent, which would make me feel really good.
At
So-
the height of my game, I was like a level 2 out of 5, I think, in the Korean tests. That was pretty cool.
Dang.
I've gotten rusty as all heck, though. I'll bet you
Say
that.
something in
I'll wager that.
Korean, Chingu.
Jingu, which means friend in Korean, and shrine. Just think of the puns you could do with that as a VTuber concept. A shrine maiden friend. I'm friends with a shrine maiden. Jingu, something like that. You know, polyglot puns, man. You got a whole world of possibilities. Sonic Unleashed theme song. Okay, and again, yeah, there's a light dash moment. Just
I
Yes,
got
please
it.
don't vault
I got
yourself
it.
into the void.
What is this?
Don't eat yourself. More of those
Is
beloved
there
rings.
Can you time out? Yeah, you can. I remember. You can time out. I remember.
Just don't panic. Use the force. I think you're perilously close to the end. There you go.
What?
Yes.
Ah! I don't know if I'm
You have
supposed to
life.
be here.
You seem to be on the right track. As long as, you know, when you see enemies, that's how you know you're on the right path, you know? It's the lesson of
Please
video
be the
games
end.
and
Please
life.
be the end. Please be the end.
FBK. Paper bag. Huh?
What?
I sound like Eye Patch Wolf? That's crazy. I don't even have an Irish accent. I forget who I was talking about today, but I can't do accents. We were just talking about the fact that we wish we could do accents. Very... Oh, Tori Taiga, yeah. I would if I could do accents, I would just constantly do them. And if I could make the voice of Lemon Grab, I would do that nonstop. So you would have some accent Lemon Grab voice. Yeah, you're all like, the world is really fortunate that I can't do that. I trained in Busan in a manner of speaking. I worked at a Hakwan, which is like a cram school kind of thing, or like a supplemental school for college kids. They hakseng.
I should have probably
Bude kids.
recorded this VOD, just because.
Well, you can download it off of the Twitch.
Yeah, but the reason being is the internet is cutting in and out.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, what if I start recording now? Only an hour lost.
Damn, better late than never.
Okay, hello people of the recording, because this is probably going to be a recording. Welcome. I just did Crazy Gear, I think, and now we are at the Chow
Crazy
Garden.
Gear.
This is Ocus. And this is probably gonna be the VOD.
No, it was Solid Snake. This is Ocus. This is a big collab. We got Ocus and Solid Snake, Shadow the Hedgehog, Rouge the Bat. Like, it's Super Smash Brothers in here tonight.
Yosh. Oh wait.
Dude, Rouge the Bat and Smash Brothers. Come on, man.
Hey, you want?
I love.
Can I grab you?
You want a tiger?
Yeah, you want a tiger? I need a.
Speaking of Canada, some Tiger Tail ice cream, anyone? Whoa.
Oh. Is that?
Oh, friend. In Hollow Life, friend means either Mume's paper bag or Fubuki. I see. Yes, that friend.
Oh, is this seal
I'm
unusable now?
You can only use the animals once per.
Oh, okay.
Unless you do the trick. Unless you know the real guy technique. So if you plop it down in front of... Don't hand it to them, but if you plop it down
he's
directly
drowning.
in front of them...
Frick.
He just doesn't know how to swim. You just have to upgrade his swim level enough. And, well, don't hurl him across the entire room. He was better off struggling. So if you drop it right in front of him and then pick it up... Oh, you didn't... Well, you know.
Wait.
But if you place it...
Let's do it
then
with
they
the
get
bear.
it, and then right when the little like sparkly animation finishes, like when it goes like bling, like once
You
it does
pick
that,
it
if
up
you pick it
again?
up at the right moment, you can
Is
drop
he
it
dying?
again and again and again.
Uh,
I don't. No. It's just showing you that he doesn't have enough swim power to be able to swim right. Once his swim upgrades enough, he'll be able to paddle around.
okay.
All of their 4 skills need to hit some minimum threshold before they're able to do it, and then they get better at it, right?
I'm not trying to hug the tree.
Eye Patch Wolf has a video about Sonic? Maybe I've seen. I've definitely, like, I'm familiar with like what the internet did to X, and I saw his Garfield video, and I like the core thesis there that Garfield's just like color scheme is so recognizable, and that's why he's so popular for, you know, not so much just memeing, but like corrupting into all manner of forms. Makes a lot of sense. I bet he did a good video on Sonic. I like his video about like the how to succeed on YouTube courses being, you know, worthless.
I'm gonna have to.
And then he
remember who
interviews a
this
bunch
is.
of content people. He's like he's a Super Eye Patch Wolf is a YouTube man, and he's got the Irish voice, but well, accent. You don't really have an Irish voice. That doesn't make sense. He's an Irishman, and he talks about various internet culture stuff, but he's like a video essayist.
Oh, I'll have to look it up.
And yeah, you may have probably seen him at some point and just didn't retain the information. But like his main series, so to speak, is like what the internet did to blank. Oh, let's get some X-Boss. It's a pretty cool scene.
Amy, Tails, and Eggman.
Wow, it's like a crossover special in here.
Didn't he just say like he was gonna kill him or something, Eggman?
Yeah, he's got a gun trained on her, kind of.
Hand over the Chaos Emerald. Slowly.
It's like a
We'll talk about your girlfriend.
Oni plays bit.
If you really care for her. Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I needed clarification on the Zoomer slang situationship, and it was explained to me like Sonic and Amy, and now I perfectly understand it.
You've turned into a big time.
I'd never heard the term before. I'm like, what's
What
I
is
hear
this
I hear the
sarcastic
mixers.
voice Sonic's doing? Oh,
Oh, he's like, he thought he had the upper hand.
That fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails! Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Oh, we were just talking about poker.
Now, for a little space ride. Got so clear
Egg.
the colony back. I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself. Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
is he gonna implode?
He's gonna shoot.
Oh,
him
okay,
in space.
it's just a... Dude, you could have killed him right then and there if you just...
It has the same wavelength and
Well, he didn't know whether he had the real emerald until Tails blurted it out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all a big cat and mouse, or like ape and hedgehog, I guess, more directly.
Farewell, my admirable adversary.
That is a real ass explosion asset.
It really is like a explosion.mp4. Or sorry, what was the before MP4?
You both, you have my promise.
I don't know.
.ogg?
.avi?
.mov?
Oh, OGG, yeah, probably. Yeah. .avi? .mpeg3? Can anyone who's a physics tell me, would the explosion actually make sound inside the place where there's air? Because like the shockwave would still travel through empty space, right? But would it sound like anything to them inside? I don't know. What a question. I'll say the first time I saw this scene, I saw it from the Dark Side story side, so it didn't show that little insert shot of him inside the tunnel. I'm like, whoa, do you actually get to kill Sonic in this game? Are you the bad guys? Oh my god. Wow. Oh, yeah, you just avoided like the most unavoidable attack by accident. That was like that was your great beginner's luck. You nailed that. Also, just be careful.
Be careful of the thing in the middle. It
Huge
explodes.
damage. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good to know.
I mean, it works. It works on him too. Just FYI.
Oh.
Sonic died on his
there
way back to his
rings,
home planet.
Like somewhere.
The mechs don't really work on rings. The rings just like restore your health bar, but you have a health bar. It works more like Omega, perhaps, in Sonic 06. Actually, I don't know if anyone else ever has a health bar. I think Gamma needs rings normally in Sonic Adventure, right?
He charges you. Okay, I gotta wait. Okay, never mind.
You slowed him down though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all about sneaking and deaking. Oh, you didn't quite get him. Oh well. I thought that was perfect. The person inside
more
the
games, no more
space
games.
colony. Wow. I was gonna say you spent a lot of time immersed in that death beam. Seemed to be no worse for wear, but then he died, and then it all made more sense to me. The world has order. Well, at least he got through Crazy Gadget, right? I mean, like you're on a boss battle, so
Yeah, I mean, according to the probably VOD, unless I can salvage some of the not VOD, I never did Crazy Gadget.
Oh, you just sort of speed around the game to start at this point. That's
Yeah, I
amazing.
did a speedrun strat. Cold's having bad internet. Oh, again? Really?
Yeah, he gets to use that quite a bit. You wanna keep a nice. Whoa, you got him though. Never mind my stupid advice. You didn't need any help. You knew you had that. That was down to the wire. That was a nail biter.
Yeah, that
was a
was.
nails the bat biter. That was crazy.
Is my chat widget broken? Is it not updating? Hold on.
I feel some strange.
Let me grab my own.
energy.
Yeah, it's not. I'm gonna pop out my own chats.
I feel some strange energy. I need some.
If I'm
gamer
dying,
energy
I'm
drink.
sorry.
Nah,
I
there's a
might be
cutscene.
dead.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. Okay. Hello, chat. I can read you now.
You're missing the rare supine Sonic.
I see. No. You managed to use chaos control? What?
Are you okay?
Why can you do that?
Tails and Amy. I hate to ask.
He thought fast.
Like when I just pressed
Got
B
me
in a
fast.
panic and it did the light dash.
I'll slam dunk it in there.
Dude, I love the voice acting in this. This is so good.
Slam dunk it in there. That
Honestly,
does sound
though-
appropriately 90s. You made it.
If you
Last
compare
stage.
Sonic Forces, like the dialogue
Oh yeah.
and the everything, this is so much better.
I mean, the worst you can say for the adventure era dialogue is that it's a bit utilitarian, but like that's just, I think, like, you know, the best they could do localizing at the time. Like, there's not that much style. This one's better than the first one for that, but like, there's not as much kind of character imbued with it
Oh,
because they can't
crap!
do the pronouns and stuff, right? Wow, you recovered nicely. They can't Boku and Atashi my way into like more like individual character traits, right? So they're kind of stuck a little bit.
I see.
The later games are just very poorly written and conceived and
Yeah.
executed. That's all.
I mean,
They're just unfinished.
so. Ah!
You can recover it. You can salvage it. You can salvage it. Catch that rail, bro.
There's a
No,
rail.
there's a rail
Oh!
on the middle. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, if you actually okay, if you caught that though, I would have actually screamed. He bursts. I love how he bursts into flames. That's so savage.
I suppose if the eardrums and brain of the person survive long enough for the shockwave to reach their listening system, they might hear something, but like the shockwave normally would shatter their eardrums first and you never get to hear it.
Well, I mean, like not the guy in the pod that's exploding. I was asking if like they back on the arc would be able to hear anything if the blast made it intact into the arc like, outside, right? You know, would it jiggle the air inside where they are?
I'm not an optimist, I'm a realist. Quote from Silver in Forces always scares me!
Dude, did you ever see the Donkey video about Sonic Forces where he's, you know,
I did.
well, if you know, you know. Yeah, it's so perfect.
I
I'm
mean,
an optimist, but I'm a realist. We'll have to make our own miracle, and it just shows Sonic Mania.
okay, we're going a different direction.
Miracle. Oh, see, there's routes. Old school.
Oh,
Old school Sonic.
I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay.
Oh, you took him out all in one hit before you launched his missiles.
I'm going the wrong way!
No, I think you're good. I think you're doing all right. You're just like flipping around. That's all. Oh.
No, let me
Oh
land!
wow! It really. You burst into flames much sooner that time.
Yeah, why is he
was a-
bursting into flames?
Because you're re-entry. You're in the atmosphere.
Okay, how can I breathe in space?
It's cool. It's cool. Well, I mean, what do you think? You know, what you're breathing the air and you're re-entering because you're colliding with the air. You know, it's like there's air to crash into. That's why you burst into flames. It makes perfect sense.
Dude,
You know what would be really
soap
tragic
shoes
if somewhere-
allow you to actually grind on rails in real life.
Theoretically, yes. I remember seeing a YouTube video of some kind of a bunch of people in soaps, and I don't think you can grind this cool, but you can sort of slide around and stuff. Well, I mean, it was probably selectively edited, so I'm sure it doesn't work that well.
No, you wouldn't hear it exploding back on the arc. What do
They
you
would
hear?
hear something. I don't know.
Would you
Let's
feel
ask-
would you feel a whoosh?
More the sound of the ship being hit. So just like a bonk, an anticlimactic bonk. Like
Come
a
on,
cartoonish
Sonic,
Pokemon
go!
sound.
Go!
It wants you to jump. It wants you to jump.
I
and
don't-
It dash forward. Wow. You did it.
Okay.
Oh, you got a save point too. Just make sure you don't fall. Just think. Thinking alike.
Dang it. I
Wow,
wanted to
yes,
get
yes.
that one. It's okay.
There's always another rail. This is like the final. I do appreciate one thing. That the levels gradually introduce more and more opportunities to rail grind, and then this stage really forces you to have mastered it. You know,
Yeah.
but that does feel final stagey. It's not like some later Sonic games that just kind of throws one thing after another after another. Like Sonic Unleashed, when you have to get into that boxing match as the Aztec thing. That's just out of nowhere. It makes no sense. That's sound design.
Sonic?
Imperfect in ways, but
No! I shouldn't have gone!
I saw
I'm
what
greedy! I'm
happened.
greedy!
You saw that
I'm
extra
greedy.
life.
I'm
You saw the
greedy.
extra life, and you thought, oh, you might be able to land. You might be able to. You might be able to. Wow! Yeah, I'm doing the speed run strats. Okay, just a big old thud. Makes sense. Sound like a car crash, maybe. I don't know. Ooh! Oh! Sorry, Yam. Sorry, my condolences. Your hedgehog
Ow.
is destroyed.
I'm so sorry, family, who heard that.
The actual sound of Yam falling into the atmosphere. Oh,
No,
yeah,
no, we
you're a
got
little
this.
confused. You
We
fell
got
in
this.
between
We freaking
You might-
got
you
this.
might-
We got this.
you might, if you do it, I'll scream.
Let's go! Scream
Dang!
Okay, we're not going for the life. We're not going for the life.
Yeah, you learned your lesson. Whoa, I actually didn't think in 1,000 years that would actually work. I thought you were screwed. That was bananas. Speaking of monkey screech, Canopus. Whoa!
I have no rings.
Nah, you don't need them. You'll probably get more soon. There's got to be rings on this giant rail someplace. Wow, not a single one.
Nope, it's the final level.
But there's a save point. That's nice.
Ugh.
That reminds you of safety. The glorious illusion. Santa Claus, safety, all the other, all the other, reassuring white lies they give us in
Okay,
childhood.
okay. Do I need to not jump? Do I need to just press sideways? Like.
It works different in different games. I kind of forgot. I usually like jump straight up and try to like.
Is there
I don't know
honing?
if there's a hop. You can't hone onto the rails, sadly. But if you like jump forward, you can line it up so that you kind of wove in between those platforms in a way. It really incentivizes you to be confident and really strike forward with a fell intent. You must harden your resolve like executing a mouse in a glue trap.
Okay,
Ooh, you
that's
did it.
gonna do that, and then I'm gonna jump. Nope. I don't know how to switch rails. Everyone.
I can't quite recall if there's the way to actually like hop between rails like you can in later games. In this one, there may be, but
Okay.
if you jump straight up, you can kind of like control your landing arc onto a neighbor.
I see. All right.
Rings.
I'm gonna take a little break. Ocus, feel free to go refresh your teacup,
Oh,
stretch,
okay.
get around.
Oh, that's true. How did you know
and-
my teacup was empty? Oh,
Because mine is too. Everyone, while I'm gone, please tell me your favorite Sonic character and why it is Rouge. Thank you.
I was just gonna say it's just gonna be Rouge 100 times. Everyone's gonna say Rouge.
Yep. And you are not wrong. All right, ready? We're gonna go on break. Bye-bye, everyone.
And break.
I am back. I think Ocus is still MIA. On account of his blank expression. How is everyone? Did you guys get your answers? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. There's Rouge. Yeah, Rouge is naturally my favorite character. Has been since I was 5. But I also really like, I'm excited. I'm gonna play Heroes next, if you guys didn't know. I'm gonna play Sonic Heroes. Possibly with Ocus, but actually probably one of my other friends. It would be nice if we could all 3 do it, but, you know, might be hard to schedule. I'm second guessing my spelling. Is Rouge is a rogue, or is that rogue a Rouge? Ragu, Yago, I'm so lost. My 2 favorite characters are Big and Silver! They're the most hated? What? Who would ever hate? What version of Heroes are you playing, by the way? I don't know yet. That's just the next step. The logical next step is Heroes. Ocus is waking up. You can say hi to Ocus now. But Heroes is the logical next step, and I don't know what version I'm playing. If you guys have a preference of...
Just not the PS2 version.
Okay. Well,
It's glitchy.
The only retro console I own is a PS2. So we'll just play it with my magical GameCube.
Well, I mean, if you want, if the PS2 version's easier to play, then, you know, it might be funnier. I just remember that's the version the Game Grumps played, and there's like, you know, letters from the titles get burned into the screen and stay there throughout an entire boss battle and stuff like that.
I see.
Just more random weirdness. It just like things that will happen, strange things that will happen that don't happen in the other versions will happen, and you'll be left questioning your own sanity.
Yeah, sounds like Forces. No, I'm excited.
Wow.
I'm excited for Heroes. I know there's some not so good parts of Heroes. I've heard that it can be a little...
Well, maybe if you start with Team Rose, you'll be okay.
Yeah. I've got a friend, and his favorite game in the series is Heroes, so I'm hoping to get him on the stream. That would be cool.
Big the Cat. I stand Big the Cat, I'll be honest. I gotta be straight. Play it straight with you. I like his fishing minigame. It's funny and novel. It's a cute idea to have like an epic adventure and have one character who's just finding a place to go fishing in the midst of it all, you know? Could it have been executed better? Yes, sure, but...
I'm overthinking the rails now, guys. I'm gonna turn my brain off. Brain is officially off, okay?
Speaking of execution...
No brain. No brain, only buttons.
Sonic. Oh, buttons. He's playing? Huh. That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Wow.
It's
Well,
Ratatouille style.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, just you want to take the controller? No need.
Zoom in on buttons? Oh, okay. I'll zoom in on buttons.
Ooh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Just understand that Yam is somewhere.
There you go.
Being controlled. Yam is the controller.
Okay. Oh no, I resized the VTube studio window and it's fine.
Next up. Oh. Just that someone redeemed shawl on off.
Okay.
Just in time for it to be all buttons all the time.
Well, I pushed the button. Buttons might be too much. Oh, you guys want buttons browse on? There you go. Now he's angry.
He doesn't surf. Button says, I don't surf the web often, but when I do, I browse. There
All right,
Made it work.
I got this. I got this.
Hanky
Jump
or
to rails.
determined?
Okay, so they say jump. They do say jump. I do need a jump.
Yeah.
I got this.
I don't know if there's like a little prescribed hop from rail to rail, and this one is the only thing I know. But you do have to like jump to achieve new rails.
Ah!
No, you can recover. You can recover.
I can
Just
do
aim
it.
for that spaghetti.
I can do this. I can do this.
Gamer spaghetti. Ah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
I mean, each iteration is solid practice, right?
Oh.
You're on your way to something great.
Oh, this sure is gonna be a.
It's about to fire.
Okay, I'll go. Thank you. This is gonna be an experience and a half. Whoa! That was.
That, you know, that's good physics right there. That he rolled it backwards a little bit. I remember the first time I was making it through the stage. It took a while. That's it. Yeah. I mean, I was a child.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
I
you did
figured it
it.
out. I figured it out. You have to
It's like a
hold the
gaming-
direction before you jump. No! Nope. Okay, never mind. I don't
It's
got
like
it.
Guilty Gear.
I thought so.
It's like a fighting game input. Maybe it's like a quarter circle thing. Maybe it's like activating when your ultimates and Blaze Blue. Click, 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 click.
Oh gosh.
Rotate the
take
thumbstick
this
3
one.
times.
Maybe this one's easier. Oh no, this just
Purple's
gives you.
a more inviting
You know what?
color.
I should be going here every time I die though, because of the life.
Oh, that makes sense. There's like a. It's just like hit game Guilty Gear. Oh, all buttons can cook as potatoes, and when he does button mashes, yeah. It's like oh, very nice. You pulled it off. I don't know
how.
I think the outer rail is always just goodies. I don't think it's ever necessary. Oh, don't quote me on that. I don't want to put any ideas in your head that are
I don't know how.
gonna.
Hey,
get you
Bat
killed.
Bunch, anyone who has played this game, tips on how to switch rails would be awesome right now. I'm just letting you know.
Well, you can catch these rails, Yam. Don't give up.
I
Oh my
dropped my controller! Let's go.
Look at that. That's legit speed running. That's legit speed run strats right there, man. I love the little weird whooshy sounds they make.
Yeah.
That is a nice little detail that was not necessary.
You play
Little hoops.
Blaze Blue? Coyote Man and I both played Blaze Blue, yet we have not played Blaze Blue together, so
That's crazy. Maybe one of these days.
yeah.
Though, to be honest, I mostly played the first two because they had such an extensive visual novel mode. I'm not particularly good at the fight in Vidya, but I mean, I'm always down for a training arc. Have Jesus in your heart.
I
That is
have
the only
Jesus in
solution
my
to
heart.
switching rails.
And it's not working! Not for this.
Oh, we narrowly missed. Yesterday was, as I understand it,
Please.
especially for VTubers, if you know what I mean. Oh, well, you fell to your death again. Looked in the sand. There were 2 sets of footprints because Sonic was walking with me.
I usually never do real jump on levels like this, where there are barely-less pits. I like Blaze Blue, very funny when Big Sword Man goes Gauntlet Hades! Yes.
He even says it in cross tag battle,
Story select.
which is fun. Mine is Noelle. Okay,
Mine
so
is Celica
like,
A. Mercury.
Volunteered that very quickly. Rapped. There was real passion in your voice.
I also like, kind of fruity man.
Hazama, of course.
What's his name?
Which one?
Purple
Relius
kimono.
Clover?
No, not Relius.
Oh,
I'm good.
Oh, the dancing one,
Yes.
like the god of dancing.
Yes.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. I remember their theme music more. I think the one I played the most back in the day was Taukaka.
Taukaka's fun.
Because airborne little monkey, I return to monkey, just like in Overwatch.
And also Cat Girl.
And yeah, cat sort of. Yeah, cat girl with like googly face. But
well,
yes,
this is
yes.
like actual Cat Girl. This is like if
Actual literal
if
cat girl.
like if people didn't shy away from having actual
really do
cat girls. Valkenhayn personally, but I'm incredibly slow, so I end up with Hakumen. Hakumen's good.
And I'm trying to think. There was someone in particular in like the later game. Oh, Bullet.
Oh, yeah.
In one of the later
Risu.
ones, I was trying to think of. Yeah.
Taukaka, best girl, welcome. Thank you for chatting for the first time.
I mean, I kind of wish that I had a bestial humanoid that would bully me into going to dim sum. That'd be fun.
I mean, dim sum's so
Dim sum's
good,
better
but
with a cat girl.
it's so expensive. Like,
It can be, that's for sure. Well, if you take an abstemious approach, yeah, like like Gaelan and stuff is always insane. I don't know why like a vegetable is like the most expensive thing in the universe.
yeah, you gotta be careful
Amane.
with your Amane Yushiki.
That's the one you were thinking of, right? The purple,
Yes.
the purple individual.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Nishiki, of course. I remember that.
Yeah, not Gishki. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype.
I wish I was good with Bang. I like his Furin Kazan like, in his animations, and I like it how he gets his Tokusatsu theme song when you go into his like super
Yes.
mode. I wish I was any good with him. It's truly a shame.
You know what?
Truly a shame that I am a bathroom man when it comes to Bang.
Dude, if I could get good with any character, it would be Noelle. She just looks so cool.
Noelle
or
is pretty
S.
cool,
Actually, S. Oh my gosh, her air combos. If you look up like S air combos, they look awesome.
Which game is that from? Which is it?
Central Fiction.
Okay, I'm most intimately familiar with the first two, so that makes
Okay,
sense.
okay, no, we can land on this!
Womp. Oh, that was so close. Ugh.
I need
All of the New and Mew and Hazamai just have single-player campaign PTSD from all of those characters, so I just blotted them out of my mind.
Oh, you can't get the life over and over again. Never mind.
Oh, they thought of that. They want you to have to earn it. I see. Earn with a U. Ha!
Oh my gosh, very much so right now. I'm just gonna use this to practice. Okay, so
I like
forgot that I could-
Jubei's theme better than anyone, but
Yeah.
I don't think I can play as Jubei. Jubei, I like how they went out with a high note there. He's that Daisuke Ishiwatari. He's quite the maestro. He's quite the songsmith.
yes.
He does so many things with that guitar. And I wouldn't be opposed to switching back to Dark Side if you need a little brain cool down.
No, I got this. I just need to know how to rail switch,
Yeah,
and then
you
once
gotta
I know
master
how to
the
rail
rails.
switch, I'm gonna,
Much like John Henry, you got to go full John Henry mode on this. Except I think he dies, right? So, oops. Oh, hey, or
okay, it's just side A. It's just side A. Nothing else. Don't press B. Don't press anything else. There's a secret life here.
Hazama,
We're starting with 5 lives. Oh, actually, oh, never mind. We're starting with 4 lives.
4, a most propitious number. I've mostly played the first 2. I have played the 3rd and 4th, but like much more cursorily. Mostly because they came out later, and I was it just didn't have the same game system, and you know, when you're like really into something, and then there's a gap between releases, and you kind of lose track of it. One of those.
That's me and a few titles like Ace Attorney. I need to actually like play the new Ace Attorneys.
I've lost track of how many there are actually, but yes, the I was so sad when they didn't localize the second Miles Edgeworth spin-off game.
Right?
The first one was so good. I can't believe it.
I get mad when they think we don't want stuff like that. I mean, I get that. I get it takes effort, and effort is money because you got to pay people, but you're gonna make it back because Ace Attorney's got such a cult following here.
And yeah, and I love the music in the Edgeworth games specifically. Oh, John Henry's heart explodes. Okay, well, that might happen.
That is very, very likely. I was getting cocky. I thought, oh, is there a rail to catch? No.
Nope.
So.
My sounds familiar. Oh, is that the boy, girl, boy?
Yes.
Boy, girl party. Yes. I like my
Maya's definitely the easiest to play in Central Fiction. A lot of auto comboing going on with Mai. Plus the honing spear is very, very fun.
Yeah.
So when I'm really just tired, and I don't want to brain anymore, I play Mai. I did the same exact thing.
Ace Attorney is kind of like right at the tail end of the era where they figured people wouldn't be able to comprehend a story that wasn't America, and so they kind of America. Now, if it came out like 4 years later, I think they would have just kept it in Japan. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like making it so that she likes hamburgers instead of ramen almost seems condescending by today's standards.
Right.
For a game from 20 years ago, I can kind of see where they were coming from. But yeah, today, if it came out like for the first time today, they would just say, "Oh yeah, Japan, ramen, and all this stuff." You know what the shit is. Come on. Yeah, all you anime kids, we know.
Did you just see that?
But,
Did you just?
Yeah, that was insane. That was bananas.
I'm gonna stay on this rail. Okay.
Yeah, I forget the lore. I forget the lore of how the character. It's like the artifact turned I forget which direction. Boy listed as girl currently from boy. Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's like there's like a magic thing that happens.
It was like,
what are they called? Grimoires?
Yeah.
What are the objects called in that game? Yeah, they all do different stuff too. Like the one that makes you blind.
My understanding is my used to be a boy, and now Maya's a magical girl.
Grimoires, that's it. Yeah. That's a sweet ass word. I'm glad. Now, Blaze Blue.
Thank
There's
you for
a
the
game that does a very good
biddies,
job
GT man.
localizing.
By the way,
What happened?
I got biddies.
Oh, I got biddies. I see. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the game or something. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. We were talking about Blaze Blue and Phoenix. I got carried away.
Thank you, GT man. We are both feeling very Sonic. Oh, a vulture. Very, very Sonic. Incredibly Sonic.
This day, yeah. This day came out of the gate swinging, but now I'm feeling a lot better. What with like Sonic. Well,
I think there
that's
was.
how the cookie crumbles.
Is there like a gravity switch somewhere?
No. But if you manage to homing attack into those rails, you'll get a lot of momentum and just go straight. You'll go nuts.
Please.
Oh.
I can land.
maybe
I
you
can land on it. I can do it. I can do.
Sonic has a lot of time to really think. I'm going to die.
Hey Yam, sup. I'm on the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 Heroes Edition, and I'm gonna beat it tonight. I'm gonna.
That's the determination, and you know what? I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so I can be up until 4 o'clock in the morning.
I do have work.
Oh well, just for the record.
But
in any event, wait. Well, no, I forget what I was about to say. No, I was gonna be perspicacious about something we were talking about, but.
Okay, let's see.
That's
I don't
how it
think.
works.
Oh no, I did get here. Okay, but now.
Yeah. You got wedged under there for a minute.
Okay. So, how do I do this?
You do have the light dash, but I mean it's too late now. But
Oh,
yeah.
I see. No. Just
I'm sorry I told you to do that. I think you have to be lined up exactly, like, completely perfect, or else, you know, or else. They really are taking no pity on you at this late date. They expect you to have studied the blade.
See, I think some of them have like auto honing, and some of them don't.
There's some kind of mechanic to it. I'm just not entirely sure how it works. I think it's like proximity and angle, or some union of the two. There you go. Aced it. Buttery smooth. All right. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but hey, look at that. That was actually kind of a speedrunny thing to do.
No, please, friend.
You've got rings. You got plenty of rings. Once he shoots those missiles, he's defenseless. That's the end of that. It's a one and done. That is some pork barrel spending from the Guardian Unit of Nations.
Everything hurts.
That's a good pull quote for the back of the box.
No. I am not Sonic
A moment of
Adventure
silence
enough.
for our dear friend Gam.
I am not Sonic Jozu.
It's more like Sonic Misadventure at this point.
It's actually quite weird how little we've seen Shadow on the Heroes run. Isn't it?
He's implemented quite abstemiously. He's just a occasional villain. Well, yeah, but they can't face him too often, because then like the threat is diminished, you know?
That's true.
Makes a lot of sense. I like the approach. He's kind of like he's the extra little bit of spice that makes existence extra nice.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, okay. I mean, like I played Shadow the Hedgehog, and like only Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Ah! What was that? What was that? No.
I'm genuinely baffled. I have no idea. I can't console you. I don't know what that was. Something happened beyond any of us, beyond our power to comprehend.
It's funny because I didn't know Shadow the Hedgehog was just a giant reference to this game.
Yeah, it's like a pseudo sequel spin-off thing. It's a very weird. It's a weird little. At least now you're kind of getting the hang of, like, you're learning about the arc or all that stuff.
Yeah, it was a very weird game without context. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, it's pretty weird with context. Honestly.
I mean, yes.
It only helps that much. It was the height of the most. It was like the very most confused point in Sonic's entire branding history, because like they're popping in with that sequel to this game, but also they're coming hot off the heels of Sonic Heroes, which was when they were specifically trying to be more kid-friendly. Oh no.
Shh, I got this.
Okay, the camera sort of fixed itself. If you actually got that with that camera angle, I would have actually just like given you $1. I don't even know how to express my amazement. But whipsawing back and forth between the kindergarten style Sonic Heroes and then like going edgelord was about the strangest thing they could possibly have done.
Yeah, very much so. Especially if you were like trying to get all the endings, because like in one ending you go in hell, and then the other ending it's like we're with all our friends and everything is good. I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah. Arguably, you're in hell from the very minute you boot up the game. Hey.
Yeah.
I forget who posited this, but someone said that part of Shadow, like with the aliens and stuff, was influenced by the popularity of Halo at the time.
Yeah, I
can
see that.
Forever.
For sure.
That I never thought of that. That makes a lot of sense. That is a boardroom creative decision right there.
Thank you for the follow. Between Maya and him, I have enough positivity to not be bitter every time I play. Yeah, I would say so.
Bang Shishigami, the single hardest transliterated name in the whole, because it's like bang bang. You could write a bunch of times, and then that infamous SISI SHI thing.
Yeah.
In Bang's theme song, they even spell out his name and they spell it as S-I-S-I. I think that's how I actually learned that S-I was a valid transliteration of a she sound in Japanese.
Yeah, it's strange.
So you see, Blaze Blue is highly educational.
I learned it from learning the word shio, like salt.
Gamer words. Not gamer words, but like gamer, vocab.
Yep.
Dang.
Okay. Oh, dang it!
Speaking of,
I chunked it.
You gotta save. You gotta catch for this first one. Just try like homing attacking straight into it, or you can also you can jump into it like that.
No!
Jump. There we go. You can always jump. Oh, you even found the golden beetle.
Yeah, well that's cool. I'm not even. So when you like got all the medals in this game, did you have to get all the golden beetles?
You don't have to. It's just like they're worth a lot of points, so it's like it radically increases your chance of getting an A rank to get them.
Oh,
I don't know that I got a golden. Yeah, that's all the golden beetle does is it's worth a ton of points. So if you're like borderline between B and A rank, that kind of cinches it for you.
Okay.
I'm sure I didn't get a beetle on every last single run.
Okay, so there's 3 boxes. We're gonna go purple first.
Oh, good night, Daffodilius.
Good
Enjoy
night.
not being in the Atlantic time zone. At least you have that going for you. Oh, Yasumi.
Yeah.
Think of me when you're getting some poutine, please. I haven't been to Canada in a hot minute. Actually, I have not been out of the country in years now. I think of it. And Puerto Rico doesn't count.
Oh, there's stupid. I'm stupid. There's dash pads.
Yeah, I thought you were trying to achieve something specific.
No.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Now I can't get my thoughts off of dim sum though. Honestly, we talked about stuff.
Okay.
Why is it? It's very. Okay, so like there's like usually the 3 tiers of prices on those, and it's very counterintuitive. The things I think will be cheap are always expensive, and the things I think will be expensive are always cheap. I don't know how it works. It's topsy-turvy land.
You know what? I really just go for a Chashu Bao and call it good.
I love the Chashi Bao, and I think we've talked about this in detail before. The Sloppy Boys, I forget what they're called, and
I forgot what it's something. Is it siphon? Something like that.
maybe yeah. It's like the rice paper wrap, but they're
Something
like
fun. Something fun.
yeah. They are fun.
Well, fun just means that rice noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. That's Nota NB. And whatever the okay, so my only little issue is I don't know why this is a very particular thing of dim sum places, but like I love any version of anything with Choi or Lan, right? I'm sorry you're dying.
It's okay, I got
But
2 lives.
Any green vegetable that comes with oyster sauce is like my jam, but they always it only comes in like a plate the size of like your face, and it comes with like 10 pounds of it on there.
Yeah.
So you can't unless you have a table full of people to share it with. It's like a very foolish errand.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't have smaller quantities because it's one of my favorites.
Though, I will tell you, you can get some similar results at home. You just have to use a lot more oil and garlic than you think.
That's true.
Oil, garlic, sugar, soy sauce, and oyster sauce.
It's like a fun dim sum outing. I'll plan an entire day around it.
That's true. You know, you don't eat before, like, you don't eat all day. Oh.
It's a break fast. It's a literal break fast. And the last time I tried to go, they were like booked out for some kind of event or something. It was an outrage. Oh well.
I messed up the light dish.
Always.
See ya.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
Cannabis TV.
I know.
And also,
It's a
I
late
have
night
played
stream.
Sonic Colors. I have indeed played Sonic Colors. On the Wii. I had all 3 of the Wii trilogy. It's a really weird shift after the storybook games for them to try to make just a real game, but you know, it's alright.
I heard Sonic Colors was alright.
It's definitely it's like the first like non-controversially good game from that era. Like after Sonic Adventure 2, the rest you'll like, you know, you're kind of in the morass of assessing their quality against a lot of factors. But this one, while it's not like mind-blowingly good or anything, but most people say, yeah, okay, oh yeah, that one. Oh, Sonic Colors. You know. Has a fun theme song. And boldly, it along with the other Wii games, it's one of the. Ooh, oh wow, I don't know how you're gonna get out of this one. How is Yam going to get out of this one? Wow, you did it, and you got a save point. Wonderful.
With 2 lives though.
Let's see how it goes. I think the odds are pretty good. Look, you got all kinds of catches. There's safety. You got a little Wakame. Wow.
I tried to hold.
Wow.
No.
You learned your lesson. Yeah, at least it's a teachable moment. Yeah, you can home in on that item box and everything. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. The item box will see you to your victory.
Yeah,
there you go.
You know, I just mash A. That's my problem.
You're too eager. You gotta take a. You gotta have patience and use the force. Yeah. It's just like dim sum. You can't just go in all pre-fed. You gotta like. You gotta take a moment. You gotta approach it with almost a strategic mind.
Oh no!
Oh, that was bold, my friend. I can't believe you used the light dash on that. That was actually terrifying.
I was afraid I wasn't gonna make it. That's why.
You're panicking.
I am.
Don't worry. You're doing pretty. You're doing pretty good. Wow. Okay. Didn't know you could up that high. Thought it was a time for the bounce.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay, we're on a rail.
Just a little bit more. Just tap the crouch button and it'll scoot you. Yeah, there you go.
I really.
Now what's going to happen? You're fine. Look at this. You're on a runaway. You're on a breakaway.
Oh, I missed the rail.
That's okay. There's a backup. There's always another rail. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, confidence.
No confidence.
I can't believe you caught the second one. All right. But you're adapting. You're adapting nicely. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Yep. Don't worry about it. No need to give in to greed. It'll bounce you back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, there you go. See, you're just you're going with the flow. All right. You did not go with the flow at that point. You attempted to marshal the flow to your own designs.
Okay.
And you were immediately punished.
Okay. I need both. I need both of these. That's what's
Temperance. Yes.
No. No! Please! Please!
It should get you up there. Oh. I think as you're going up, if you crouch, you'll have less resistance. I think that's the trick.
Going up as you crouch. Crouch as you're going
after
up?
they boost you up. Yeah.
Okay.
After it launches you in.
Okay.
Ooh, perfect. Nailed it. There you go. You're learning. You're getting skills to pay the bills. There you go.
Okay. Where are we going? Here. Okay.
Right there on solid ground. Not to worry. The camera's there to make you.
Yam sounds like she's in 1,000 pieces. I am. I'm legitimately kind of dying.
A million miles away, but it's about surviving Sonic Adventure 2's final stage.
Hold down B on that particular barrel. Yeah, that
Yeah,
helps.
the vertical one. Wow. Okay. You're making it. I don't think so.
Okay, no, I was like trying to learn crouch mechanics and that was not the right time. Dang it. I'm gonna be so good at this.
It was the final exam and you were still using your flashcards.
I'm gonna be so good at this by the end.
You're gonna be a final rush. This will be Sonic Rush final. Something like that.
We got this. Hi, Jose.
It was like 5 hours ago, but somebody asked, have you ever played Sonic Rush Adventure?
I have.
I did. I don't know if you did. You have. That's the one with Australia, right?
Yes. And Blaze?
Actually, yeah, there's like there's a larger implication that Sonic's setting is antipodean, because there's like echidnas, and it's southern hemispheric, and Rouge seems to be a ghost bat,
I'm making-
which is an Australian denizen.
I'm making. Yeah, I think so too.
So it makes sense that in the parallel universe they arrive in a koala festooned place.
You'll be upset to hear that they're not actually gem-hungry thieves in real life, though.
All jumps pretty reliably now. It's getting...
We're gonna get this life coming up here. Nope, never mind. Let's get the spaghetti.
I was just about to say, wow, listen to the confidence in your voice.
We'll
You're getting increasingly...
Yeah,
confident.
we'll get that.
Bam. You did it!
Yes. Okay, here we go.
I mean, you know, you kidding? We got gamer action here. If there's one thing you know, it's how to catch a spaghetti. You know.
Because
Out of
I
pocket.
had to
You're out
do
of
it
pocket.
so many times.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Go forward. Go for Sonic! What did I do?
You might have to do a little double jump there. Oh. I don't know why sometimes it's a light little hop and other times you can jump like conspicuously up. I don't know why. I don't know exactly how you keep stopping dead on those rails. Oh, did you get this life yet?
I think I might be. I haven't.
Nice. There you go.
I think
Just
I
one
may
back.
need to like actually follow the thing with my analog stick, like the path.
Oh, that would make sense. Actually, I never would have thought of that. I've never done that. I just crouch on straightaways.
Oh, crouch on
Oh.
straightaways? Okay.
Maybe there is like a little balancing act thing that you can do. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You executed
Never
the jump.
mind!
Wow.
Don't do that!
Flew too close to the sun.
I keep forgetting that, like, right there, I always want to switch, and it's not a good place to switch. On that turn, it doesn't auto give you.
Yeah. You're at a weird angle. I'm not sure if that matters. It's kind of hard to, you know.
Okay. Crouch mechanics not working out for me! Okay, here we go. I will crouch when it's straight, and then not when it's not straight.
That might be the way to go. Yeah, like now it's like when you think about grammar that you don't usually have to deal with, like talking ESL. It's like I've never really thought about exactly how crouching works.
Yeah.
I've just used it for so long.
Oh my gosh. That's so much.
Now I want to do a thesis paper on it.
My boyfriend and I have different native languages. He speaks Mandarin Chinese and I speak English, but I'm learning Mandarin Chinese and he's learning English. Okay, I just need to follow it with my thumb. I'm stupid.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
You learned. You've sussed out a new mechanic. That's pretty
Or
cool,
it could
though.
be the
like,
GameCube version, you know.
Oh, that's true. Who knows what little tweaks they've made. That'd be cool. Yeah, it would also be fun to have a lingua franca
Yeah,
with another individual.
It's all fun and games until we both don't know how to communicate something, and then it's just like, ah! Do you know the word in Japanese, perchance? Because we're both weebs.
Weeb hours.
That has saved
We'll
us.
just have to find an emote. We'll have to find a series of emojis with which to convey this idea.
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh.
Okay, we're gonna light dash
Pretty
this.
soon.
Never mind! Dang it! I shouldn't. Hello, welcome. The Deep L couple, indeed.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's clever. That's a good way of looking at it.
Though sometimes I'm gonna be real. Some Chinese idioms are very, as the kids say, out of pocket, and they don't they don't get translated well even in Deep L.
Ah, yes.
Like,
All I know is the mom riding horse tongue twister thing.
oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can imagine with such wordplay at at play, you know, maybe there's yeah, I can imagine that there's a mini.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm getting silly with the light dashes. I should do those.
Just play it safe.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know
I don't know
where
where
I'm
it's taking
going.
you. Oh yeah, you just doubled back a little bit.
Okay.
You got like kind of a mulligan there. Whoa! Look at you go. That looked positively high, Jozu.
Okay, we're gonna try this one.
Risuve saw a couple of your YouTube videos and found them insightful.
What?
Glad you followed. Ah, look
Welcome.
at that. Look at you.
Hello.
Getting some cross traffic.
Thank
Cross-pollination.
you. I didn't know that would ever happen. That someone on Twitch would find my YouTube videos. Because honestly, I've always thought that there's like no cross-pollination between.
There's a little. Yeah, it's not every day, but why even I have had people arrive in my Twitch and say, "Wow, YouTube man, follow
Really?
you."
This might be
Yeah.
the first time it happened.
Emphasis on re.
And I am
Oh,
like.
okay.
Oh wait. Opus. When is your anniversary?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow! Guys!
Isn't that crazy?
Guys, gotta follow Okius. It's his anniversary tomorrow. It's gonna be 3 years? 4 years.
3 years.
years.
That's crazy. I can't even believe I've been streaming for 3 years. That's wild. That'd be
Yeah.
wild. And
It will be my
uh,
anniversary in March. Yes.
the month of war. It is cold in winter. It is a frozen time. The perfect time to begin streaming. I determined.
It was. I drew my model in winter break. And then I rigged it.
Oh,
For a few months.
that's right.
Yeah.
You rigged it back in the day, and then you said never again.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I rigged 2 of my models, and then I was like, okay, if I'm gonna actually like make a nice model, I wish this shield protected me from fall damage. But here we are.
If ifs and buts for Candy and Natsudo, have a Merry Christmas. Wait, that's not the right one. Wishes were horses. Ma.
Yeah, ni
You
ma
see
ma
what
wo ma da ma ma.
Oh.
That one.
Well,
We call those Rao
Looks-
Koyins, or tongue twisters.
wow, Koyins.
Yes.
I am Twitch as well, yes. I'm Twitch and YouTube, and, you know, I'm on the TikTok, the Twitter, you know, the grind set, just, you know, the Sigma Male
you're
grind
on
set, you know.
TikTok?
Oh.
You're so cool
I do, but
compared
it's-
to me.
My TikTok is pretty much where I put YouTube shorts that didn't work out.
I see.
And sometimes they actually get a lot of views, so it is kind of like, it is an
Yeah.
interesting A/B test. Oh, YouTube didn't like it. Oh, TikTok liked it. I guess they're just different.
Yeah.
Different strokes for different folks.
I don't think I do well on TikTok.
You could probably
actually,
make some, like...
I have an experience on TikTok. I used to post my art on TikTok, and I only got cringe and furry. I got furry. Oh, because if you didn't know, I draw a lot of animal-eared people. The good old kimono mimis.
Oh, yeah, that's Kimono Mimi. That's a whole different thing. Uncultured swine. Also, tomorrow is on the 16th, Kenny. I'm sorry. It is almost the 16th here technically, but also around the world, the day is already long. The day has elapsed in I forgot. But yeah, the 16th. The 16th of January of 21. Hot on the heels of the big VTuber boom.
Yeah.
That's great. I don't have anything planned. Last time I did like I cringed my old videos. I don't really want to do that again. So I'll probably just do karaoke and take some calls, and I do want to. Oh, I have to set that up. I want to play Project Eva.
Oh yeah.
Because I've never hooked up. I figured out how to hook up my PSP to my OBS, so I just figured I should do that. Wow. Yeah.
Project Eva's
Also, I
fun.
found my old PSP.
Woo!
It's
It really hurts my hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I can't disagree. But it isn't that because it's like a smaller one. I got like a mini blue one when I was in Japan once. And that is also why I have Project Eva. You got it. You did it. Oh, we'll get them rings. Don't you worry. Oh. Like a lot of VTubers I know have their anniversaries around now, and it's probably not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Lots of people started in the winter of 2020 to 21, right? Yeah. So lots and lots of people getting anniversaries around now.
Yeah.
From December till March.
I was a PNG for a year, and then I debuted as a VTuber in March 2021. But I consider
If I did it over
PNG. I consider my PNG days my actual start, so I consider
that's a smart way to
this
go.
My 4-year anniversary, even though my like VTuber debut was in the March of 2021.
Right. If I did it over again, I'd probably start earlier as a PingTuber.
The same thing
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Same
I'm sorry for your loss.
We're getting roasted hedgehog tonight, man.
You're getting roasted, all right.
Okay.
There's a little too much atmosphere in here. You know what? This game is really atmospheric.
I hope you guys like seeing the same level over and over again, because I'm stubborn.
It's good. Final Rush has a good theme song. That's fortunate.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, you wanted the shawl on? Sorry, I didn't see that. There you go. Now I'm slapping Ocus with my wings.
Oh, you did it.
Oh, I got a rigging update now. When I go side to side, my wings go out, and then isn't that cute?
Oh, that's actually pretty. That's pretty tough to use.
Azu is amazing. I don't know how she does what she does. Do you think I can dash? I think I'm gonna try it.
No, yeah, that's the wrong way. You just came from the. Oh, you're going for the spring. I see. Yeah, you can do it. You did it.
Wow.
You mastered that, yeah.
Okay, I
Dash, you mean
freaking crouched, and now I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead.
There's a very delicate, like, finesse to crouching. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it ends you.
I'm not
ends
gonna
your
get
speed
the
run
Chow
right where it
Garden,
started.
because every time.
That's fine.
Hi,
It's a curse.
hi, Sonic. Can you get back on? Thanks.
I was waiting with bated breath. That worked out. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, your new model in rig is pretty top notch.
It is, and
So many wonderful details.
I really wish that Azu got more recognition. I need to actually give her a model showcase, but the problem is I need to get hand tracking to work to show the full scope of my model, and I'm lazy.
That's
Or actually
pretty,
busy, but you know.
That's pretty high level. Yeah, both. It's a fine line. That's,
I didn't get
like,
live. I
Whoa.
risked that, and
But you survived the jump.
That's
That alone,
true.
that should give you enough confidence to. It's basically an extra life. Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, we got 6 lives, and we got out of the part that I die the most at. So
Yeah, I mean you're clearly in a increasingly advantageous position.
okay.
It's clearly getting better and better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you can track the progress. You can track the poggers. You know. Oh, okay. Oh.
No.
You might.
Yes.
You might if you do.
No, I
oh,
overshot
okay.
it.
By not that much. If you salvaged that would have.
Can
been
watch
the
Adventure
play of
2
the century.
content forever. I'm so glad I'm back. What happened? I died. What's
Well,
new?
she still has 5 lives. Let's focus on the positives
Ah,
here.
now I'm 4. Okay, what if?
Well, unless you
what
catch
if,
the spaghettis. Get the
what
spaghettis.
if- No, there's no way.
Spaghettification! Black hole! Mario. Never mind.
My ears, I'm
Well-
so blessed. I genuinely wonder why people watch me sometimes, Ocus.
Well, I mean, you know, it's like you come for the insightful VTuber commentary videos. You stay for the high-pitched wailing. supersonic action.
And yes,
Stay
Azumi
for
is
the
currently on
echolocation.
hiatus. You know, we all got real lives. That's the hard part about being a VTuber. We all got real lives.
That's the hard part of everything in life, is having a real life. I feel like every career would be much easier if real life wasn't constantly getting
Look at
ruined.
me! That was so cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm gonna
Look-
get the cool bonus, aren't I?
I thought I saw rings being lost, but I guess it was just you doing a cool trick. I don't know.
I was so cool. I was so cool.
Mm-mm.
And then we're gonna go down here. Just so I
Yeah,
know. Oh.
Yam has successfully honed in on the fail-safe rails at almost every occasion. That's very good. Ooh, an alternate path.
Okay.
I almost always go the middle one. Swipe for gore. It's easier. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, remember you have the bounce. If you need help getting up those ledges,
Alright.
you might be forgetting your panoply of abilities.
I don't trust it.
Maybe you could just get some speed and jump normal, like, yeah. Ooh,
Okay, stop honing.
Wasted. Pop 'em.
I got this. Yam's knowledge of the failsafe rails is pretty educational. Like, when you die as much as me, you learn the levels pretty good. Which is why I'm...
Yeah, it's Pavlovian conditioning, you know.
Also, like, part of it is, just
Perfect.
wanting to cheat. Okay.
Oh, you know, it's...
Did I get a life from that?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You have 110 rings. How you like that? Well, yeah. Wow, you held on to 100 rings in the final hard Scrap Brain style stage. Oh, we got to get you to beat Scrap Brain Zone.
Oh gosh.
You dropped
we
some
gotta...
more on me. You never finished Sonic 1.
I never
That's our
finished
next
Sonic
training
1.
game. That's our next training arc.
Because I couldn't beat Scrap Brain Zone, I didn't know there was a secret shortcut.
There's so many. Yeah, that's the big thing with Sonic 1 is many of the stages are just like long, punishingly complex, but they have some insane shortcut. And I got away from that just so, you know, you wouldn't have to know about the shortcut and make the stage really short.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh, Yam has informative videos. That's how it always starts. And later there's running and screaming. Yeah.
Oh, Yam
That's
has later there's Yam running and screaming.
Jurassic Park 2. Are we talking about the Rampage edition? Nobody is obligated to know what I'm talking about.
Please. Just
Yeah,
work
if you do it in
well.
like little bursts, it works, I think. Yeah, I have a feeling too on this Paint Mouse. I have a distinct premonition.
This is the run? Okay.
This is
we
the
got
run.
This.
Supersonic racing. Got to keep your feet right on the ground.
We're going
Supersonic racing.
Supersonic racing. Something at the speed of sound.
Where everybody's supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground.
I forgot to do the
Don't.
crouch.
It's fine. It's fine. Just roll backwards and it will push you back up, and you will be there, and
We're
you will
going
be
here.
square.
Okay. Breathe. Breathing.
Just gotta trust the process, Yam. Just trust the
Okay.
process.
I used the purple one last time, so I'm gonna use the orange one this time. See
What
if
kind of
it's
color scheme would
better.
you describe that as?
Sunset. Or venomous.
They're not compliments, because yellow and purple are, right? I think.
Yeah, but on snakes specifically, if oh no, it's black next to yellow.
What does? I guess
Okay, so
orange
what
and
do I
yellow are
do
pretty
now?
adjacent. Try homing into the edge in front of you, and see if that gets you the boost you need.
Nope.
Oh, well, your aim was just a little off.
Okay, so we're gonna use the purple one.
Yeah, I think the crouching works best when you're going downhill.
Please, 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 please.
Ooh,
We're gonna use this one.
there you go. Nice and easy. No big loop.
Okay.
Oh, you made it. Oh, that was a bated breath moment. We were all waiting to see how that would turn out.
I don't have any rings still. Is that an
Oh,
upgrade?
you got a power up. Look at you. A mystic melody.
Okay.
I think this is an optional one. I think this isn't even a required one.
Cool. Press B
So basically
to play mysterious melodies? Is it?
Yeah, when you stand next to that obelisk thing, it'll give you the context-sensitive.
Okay, this is just Ocarina of Time, isn't it? This game is just Ocarina.
Well, you're already doing link rolls.
Yeah.
It made those rings.
Oh, I see.
That's what it did. Yeah, it just causes a thing to happen. You can unlock new level features. Careful now. Okay, there you go. Ooh, and a life was your reward.
All right. I'll take it.
Find a mystic melody, pick it up, and all day long you'll have good luck. Oh, I legitimately can't believe you nailed that first time. But I'm going to continue the compliment even though you undid it. But, like, you know, it's like, you know, that was pretty good up until you screwed it up. But, like, you know, it was good. It was good. That was impressive. Backing up you on this, Jack. Yellow meets black. You're all right, Jack. Red meets yellow. You're a dead fellow. Red against black. Poison black. Red against black, I think, is the one, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to tell.
What was that jump scare? Sorry. I'm not trying to jump scare anyone. I'm just, that. Okay. Ah! That's so hard!
The only one you're jump scaring is yourself.
That is
the jumps
incredibly
themselves
hard.
are the scare.
That is incredibly hard.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get it though. We got
This
it.
was not only the final level of this game, but as far as they knew, it may have been the final level of all Sonic.
Frick!
Oh.
Frick! Darn it!
It's the final rush.
I really...
What a rush it'll be when you beat it.
Oh, I'm gonna lose all my lives to this section. Let's stay on this. Maybe the purple means heart. Never mind! We're not staying on it. We're going... Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back! No!
Oh, you can jump straight forward maybe. Like, give it a good, solid, long jump, and maybe you can... Wow, look at him dangle. Oh, instant fire. Gee, I'm not sure why you're losing momentum so readily on these, but...
Okay, we're gonna use the purple one, because I have to.
Yeah, you gotta regain the momentum. I've never thought about it so hard, but...
Oh my gosh!
Poor Sonic.
Am I not grinding, am I not crouching enough? Maybe I need to crouch more.
Maybe I need to crouch more.
No, crouching too much was, okay. Well.
There's some nuance to it, and I can't quite place it. I know there's like... If you go, I think it's like straightaways and downhills, but I'm not entirely
Okay,
sure.
red touched black is safe for Jack. Red touches yellow, kill a fellow. Red, yellow, kill a fellow. I was right.
Whoa!
Actually, no, then I corrected myself and then I was wrong. Okay.
I remember at one point I looked up that I was living directly in the heart of Coral Snake Country, and I thought, well, I'm glad I've never seen one.
Oh.
Yeah, Coral Snake's the poison.
Oh, right.
I know who.
Yeah. You do live. But you also live where corn snakes are, and they're the nicest little things ever.
I guess that's a plus side.
Also, you died. I don't know if you meant to die, but you died. But we still hear your voice, so it's okay.
Oh, I died?
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. I have not intentionally... Oh, it says I'm reconnecting.
Okay.
VTS is just having a little episode. That's all. Oh, there you are. I think we're back.
Okay.
I think we're back in, you know. I think we're back in business. Oh, I'm shrinking and stuff. Oh, I was trying to scroll on a different window, and I did not realize that my...
I do that all the time.
My V2 live was still live.
We're gonna get all the lives. And we're not gonna lose any of them on the way. Yeah, I know the corn snakes are trying to look dangerous, but they're actually babies. So. Do I need to like lean into it?
Oh, so I think a goal. I think part of it is you have to try to stay like standing up straight. Like the thumbstick doesn't follow the curve; it keeps Sonic standing up straight.
I forgot that's not where you jump for that one. Every single time I forget that's where you can't jump for that one. You have to wait till you're back in the building.
Our little internal name for that will be called Yam's Pass, or like the Yam Turn, something like that. You know how they named the gorge after the teacher who died in Back to the Future 3? We'll just name it. Yeah, we get like that kind of thing. Albat's Pass.
Okay, we're gonna wait until we get in, and then we're going to get the life and get out. Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
That was good. That was a close one. That was terrifying. Oh, living dangerously.
Yes.
Getting more confident by the minute.
Oh, about the first half, yes.
You just gotta, get master the grind rail, the process. Okay, I think that, because you were like teetering sideways, so
Okay,
I'm not
so
sure.
now it stops because I crouched at the wrong moment. And now I don't have enough momentum to go through the freaking loops.
Yeah, so the Yam Al pass. That makes sense. Nose pass.
Okay,
That's a
is there
Pokemon,
something underneath
me?
Let's see. Nope.
The Earth.
Good night.
I think you just don't. Oh, going to bed. Manifesting a level clear. Yeah, let's all manifest.
Let's get some.
Manifest this destiny. There's so I think don't crouch into a curve.
Okay. Crouch.
Downhill is the best, and you just want. But I think crouching also like stops you if you're crooked. Like, oh yeah, like that. Oh. There you go.
Dangerous
so I think it's
curves.
just about.
Yeah. No, that was Lorelei.
Huh.
Does it have
Well,
to do
there
with
is
the
that
sparks?
Rouge fan art.
Is there like a? Is there a feedback?
I think that's just when you're going really fast.
I did the Albat. Okay, but I recovered. I did the Albat, but I recovered.
Yam Al. Oh.
Frick. Where's the no? See, I get all these
Albat
extra
Bluff.
lives, and then I use them for stupid things.
There's a name for that, right? Like when you take a safety precaution and then encourage you to act more recklessly, so it cancels out the safety precaution.
Yeah, there's a something effect.
Wow. I guess we can call it the final rush effect. Oh, the wiggle sound also I think indicates something about your momentum. So I think that's good. If you hear the wiggle, if you hear that a lot,
Okay.
that's a good thing, as I recall.
Yeah, who knows?
All right.
I should try and take that, like... Yeah, thank you! Whoa! Rosca raid! And welcome, raiders! Hi, Rosca! Puppy Kingdom raid!
Wow, puppies just in time to avert a mental breakdown. That's timely.
Puppies meet bat. I am Yum
Wow.
Albat. I know Rosca from VTuber Orchestra. I just found the skip, by the way. I know Rosca from VTuber Orchestra. She plays violin and sings really well, and I play viola, and I draw. We are playing
was a really cool cover.
Sonic
I liked it.
Adventure 2. This is the last stage of the Heroes run, and this is about my...
Mental limit.
Yeah.
All right. It's a survival horror game at this point.
Hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Yam Albat. I talk about VTubers, character design, and I also play viola, and I also play Sonic sometimes. This is Ocus. His anniversary is tomorrow, so go ahead and follow him at Ocus VT. I messed that up. Ocus _ VT. He will be doing fun stuff for his anniversary. We have
karaoke and maybe some Collins and some Hatsune Miku, you know? It's just nothing too fancy.
You might
'cause I've been busy,
just see
but-
a familiar bat, or
Oh,
rather
maybe,
hear a
maybe
familiar
not.
bat. Dang it, man!
If otherwise, we'll have a memorial service for your Sonic run.
I am not a
That'll be-
violin one. I am viola one though, because there's only one viola.
Oh,
Dang it.
we're learning about music. Yeah, I was. I'm Sonic Sherpa-ing.
Can I?
That is
No.
that has become my role. Oh, you missed the
She's
spaghetti.
playing Sonic Adventure 2. Do you play Sonic Adventure 2? I played Sonic Adventure 1, and this is now Sonic Adventure 2, and then after Sonic Adventure 2, I am still going to Heroes. I'm basically playing all of the 3D Sonic games that I did not play as a child, because I didn't know Sonic had a 3D game. I thought only Shadow the Hedgehog.
We're getting you. We're filling in the gaps in your education. Your
My
Sonic
first
history.
Sonic 3D game was Shadow the Hedgehog, and then I played Sonic in the Secret of the Rings, but I never finished it. I got stuck in Dinosaur Land. Oh, actually, no, I got to the castle. I never got to Eraser, though. Dang it, stop light dashing. Yeah, last name, Albat. Albino Bat. Albat.
Should I pop in a link to your full cover of that orchestra?
Yes,
thing?
please.
That'd be cool.
VTubers.
Heck yeah.
I'm sure Rosca has familiarized you guys because.
Would recommend.
Yeah. Last name Albat. Yes. Oh, shout out Infinite every stream. I need to make a
Oh, nice,
command
nice.
for it. Welcome. Thank you everyone for
stream bots
following, by
thing.
the way. I did.
Yeah, it's a good time. You're providing the moral support at the
Yeah, this has been
the most important moment.
This has been. Ow! Did you see that?
Let's just say we've only had to play through
Gonna
2
lurk,
levels,
yeah,
and we've
yeah.
been streaming since 9:30.
And please, Rosca, get your water, get your sleep. I know how you are about sleep. Go get some.
Eh?
Catch some Z's. Actually, wait, you're in my time zone. You don't need to catch some Z's yet. Never mind.
Oh, maybe it needs to be approved or something. A link.
Oh crud.
Yeah, that's all right.
VTuber
I'll fetch
Symphony.
the link out.
Just look up VTuber Symphony on YouTube. You'll find it. And you'll find our other cover too. And also, we're doing another. Rosca and I are doing another cover together. Maybe I shouldn't announce that because then I'm gonna jinx it. I'm hoping. I'm just gonna recover. I'm going to not recover actually. Well, can I post the BTW link? I wish. Apparently Twitch is stopping people from doing it.
That makes sense. I mean, you can try, but yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense they'd have a fail-safe of some kind.
What was that?
Now that
What
I
was
think
that?
of it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a.
You're getting you're getting the
mental.
bat brain.
It is bat
repetition
brain.
syndrome, repetitive stress syndrome on your pro brain.
No, that is only Project Diva and Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh.
Oh, actually, the Sonic speedrun has also been giving me because of all the dashing.
Oh, that's true.
I
I gotta say, I do love that you can spin dash out of a jump. That's like, I never would have thought of it.
Yeah, that
5,000. It's underappreciated.
was that a thing in Sonic 3 or not? I don't.
No,
it wasn't.
That is a Mania original.
Mania original.
Well, I don't know how you clip that
I
out
do
of that,
think
but
it was very nice of them to add more Sonic specific things for Mania, just because.
oh yeah.
Let me be real. I never enjoyed playing as Sonic. I always was a
Mm-hmm.
either Tails or Knuckles enjoyer. So
Yeah, it's that was kind of the great divide with Sonic or Knuckles.
yeah.
Tails never entered the debates, but yeah, Knuckles has his obvious advantages with the gliding and the climbing and the digging and all that, but Sonic jumped higher and he had that insta shield. Sonic 3, ironically, Sonic was a bit more of an acquired taste
Yeah.
in his own game, but it's kind of like, it's a fine Zinfandel, it's like
Honestly, I'm a Tails girly.
Mm-hmm.
I know people hate when Sonic is floaty, but Tails gives
you have
me
the particular brain for it.
Tails gives me like a toolkit that I really enjoy playing with. especially for bosses. I cannot beat bosses as Sonic.
Yeah, I wish well, like Knuckles gets his own like unique sections in that game, and I kind of wish Tails did too.
Me too.
If he had like a specific Tailsy thing,
So-
they could do like a Tails Sky Patrol homage. If they make a Sonic Mania too, that's what they gotta do. They gotta expand Tails' role.
Yeah. I would love for them to return to. I would love for them to return to Mania in general, and especially make some. Like they had some good ideas, but they were based off of previous Sonic game.
Yeah.
I want to see something totally new from this Mania team. Like,
Yes, I like how they reappropriated some of the old in particular, the little like balls that you rotate around that were just from one of the bonus stages in Sonic 3.
Yes.
Those are like a main feature of the Egg Emperor or whatever it's called, like the last stage. That I was like, yes, those never got their fair shake. Those never got featured enough. Now they are. Now everyone knows their greatness. But yes, I concur indubitably with your assessment. They got to make more. Those 4 stages that are new are beautiful.
I loved
The press garden
Press
is
Garden,
ingenious.
as well as like all the ice mechanics, and even like I will say, even though the final 2 stages are very heavily borrowed from Scrap Brain Zone and what's the freaking last one of Sonic 3? I almost got it this time. Sorry. Just
Well,
a
one of the last stages is just a remake of the last stage from Sonic CD.
just a heads up to the Raiders. I'm really loud when I'm playing Sonic specifically.
Ooh, you did it. You're good. You're okay. Oh, that was dangerous.
I thought the game froze.
Well, yeah. That's why we have a limiter on you, though. That's fine, audio
That's
engineering.
true. I do have a limiter,
Yeah.
but
That's why the fans keep like booting up on your PC every time you die. You know. That was freaky. Yeah.
Okay, we got this. This entire game is freaky. And sometimes in a good way.
God.
I thought I was light dashing and I was freaking
Yeah, I
dashing.
know. It was like a car accident in slow motion. I knew I saw it. I saw it was coming. It was too late.
Oh,
You got the rocket
skip.
shortcut. There you go. There you go. What was the particular thing though that I really liked that they did as far as like remixing old elements was all the boss battles do something really clever. I like the spider one.
yeah. I
Where, like,
hated
you have
the
to- you have
spider
to bounce
one,
it.
like, as a not pro gamer, but it's
Yeah.
the
Okay, here's where I'm torn, and this is like my main wish for Sonic Mania 2. Okay, like well, what I like about it and a few of the other bosses is how it gets more creative with using like the environment. You're not really supposed to just hop into them to damage them. You have to like contrive some kind of scheme, you know?
yeah.
So you bop the swinging spider into the walls of spikes, and the spikes are also dangerous to you. And I think that's a very nice like relationship of, between the elements in the boss battle. You know what I mean? But,
Yes.
it's not just waiting for a vulnerability and attacking. Now, I understand your perspective that it was pro gamer. For me, I wanted that part to be like 15 times harder. So maybe
Okay.
maybe there's something they could do. Maybe they can make like a yeah.
I'm quite good at the level navigation, and then I suck at boss battles.
Yeah.
Of 2D Sonic.
The boss battle, the ninja guy gave me a run for my money until I kind of figured out the trick. But that was very. That's another like reappropriation thing I liked is that the little starfish things from Sonic 2. He throws those as shuriken and they blow up. Like that's ingenious.
No,
They're
I
actually
could-
better used there than they are in Sonic 2.
I agree. Sonic 2, okay, hot take. Sonic 2 controls the best. It is just delicious. However, the level selection isn't that good. Something is
I consider this a sultry summer breeze take at worst because I tend to agree. Sonic 2 is my least favorite. Not that I don't like it. It's my least favorite of the classic Sonics. And so there's some high points I really like. say your oil ocean.
Yes.
The Casino Night Zone is beautiful.
Yes.
It is an aesthetically pleasing realm. Some of it is clearly like they kind of ran out of time. Like Hilltop Zone is just a palette swap of Emerald Hill and all that. So I understand.
Yeah, well, Sonic 1 had some of that. Oh, actually, Sonic 1 had a lot of that.
They had the most notorious version of that. It was the Labyrinth Scrap Brain Act 3.
But I mean, both of those are considered the 2 hardest stages, I would say. So it was kind of like you fell back into Labyrinth, which worked.
Yeah, that actually kind of. Yeah, I like that actually. It's like a lore thing that the Labyrinth is like. There's more to it than just that stage. Like the whole island is covered in it. I like that idea.
I need like water and to to stretch.
Some kind of muscle relaxant. Some kind of non-steroidal anti-inflammatory, perhaps.
We will try this for 1 more hour.
Okay.
We will try this for 1 more hour.
You say like that might not be long enough. 1 more hour at most.
Yes.
I mean, it's been a long time since you've played this game, and you're dipping back into it at the end, and it's the hardest part in the world. So,
Yeah, that's true. So
I didn't beat this level on my first sesh upon reaching it.
Dang
Remember
it,
how
man.
excited I was when I got to the end.
Thank you for the lurk.
Lurking is working, as we say in radio.
You just never got the rail?
Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, that does happen.
Can I like?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna die 2 more times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You might as
I was just
well.
gonna say, if that moment was just a little preview of your impending Sonic Heroes playthrough, just so you know.
Yeah.
I was just gonna.
So, I have a friend.
I come from the future,
Germany
Yam.
Who is very. He likes Sonic Heroes a lot. So I'm gonna play with him. In hopes that some of his like expertise and love for the game will rub off on me.
It's a nice thought.
Okay, Rouge is in the game.
I mean, stranger things have happened.
Rouge is in the game. Are the
Yeah.
Chaotix in that game too? I hope so.
Yes,
Good.
that's where they were first brought back. It was such a bizarre. I mean, I guess the original idea was it was going to be the who's who of every Sonic character ever brought back, and as is so often the case, they had to radically compromise on that vision and do some swapping and surgery.
Yeah.
I think they were gonna try to bring back Mighty and the Sega Sonic guys and Bark the Polar Bear and all these other obscure
Oh my gosh.
C-listers.
I've got a sibling very into Sonic right now. Same sibling who knows the entire Zelda timeline, by the way.
Right.
And owns all of the Zelda manga. If you thought I was the nerdiest of my own bat colony, you'd be wrong, actually, which is really saying something, right? Okay, you know what? We're not going for the life.
Oh, you're going slow enough. Maybe you could use the momentum.
I'm good.
I'm sorry. I'm like the little devil on your shoulder trying to tempt you down the road of ruin.
Sonic Heroes is really janky. Yeah, I'm.
That's the beginning of the middleware era. Oops. Third party. Oh, I just realized that's why Sonic says, "Wow, time to party," because they went third party.
Yeah, so I'm okay with some jank when it comes to Sonic. I played Sonic Forces, and
Yeah.
I'm expecting about that level of jank from Sonic Heroes. And if...
It's like a somewhat more stable version of Shadow. It's like the same engine, but
Oh, okay.
better or something.
I just hope that it's less like you're always on ice, hopefully.
Yeah, it's sort of similar to the speed stages in Adventure. It's worse than this, but better than Shadow. So it's like the transitional state as it begins to degenerate, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's like the, what is that, like that one science textbook, the stages of decay, it's like stage 2.
You know what's really weird? Is they never,
What I just said.
Well, yes! It's sinking in what you just said. But, Right when I got the lives, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna run off with enough lives to get through the rest of it. But like, the weird thing is, Sonic Team wants us to be nostalgic for these games, right? Because they clearly reference them all the time, but then they never remake them in a competent engine. Maybe because they don't know how.
Well, I think the specter of failure that's loomed large over it for a lot of time is like the corporate side, because I think it's like the publishers really. Having watched that video, which I still recommend, is like a lot of the ideas were solid, but they were not allowed to realize them due to like, you got to get it out now, and you have to. We're cutting your team in half, and you have like a third as much time as we told you would. And the most pronounced of that was Sonic 06. That was kind of like the biggest, you know, like they had a plan and they had a timetable, and like there was a cogent idea behind it, and then they got waylaid. But I knew that's what happened with that game because it was like a legendary disaster. But that's actually pretty much a version of that story happened to almost every Sonic game. Oh my god, that was terrifying. But well, what else was I? Oh, and then there's like Sonic Boom, which apparently was like they started cannibalizing. By that point, it was worse because they also started cannibalizing like old unused design docs that dated back to the 90s that they like just flat out never used.
I see.
So now we're getting like
what is that?
Oh. No, it's okay. The spring won't misguide you. The spring will guide you to safe ground every time. Just have faith in the spring. It's like a message of hope. They're telling you to look forward to the spring.
Okay,
now
but you're talking to a Sonic 1 player and you're saying have faith in the spring. Especially Sonic 2. Sonic 2 was like the most jerky springs in the whole world. There was no like nice springs.
There's weird, there's like, they get a little ambitious with like the placement, because there's like those diagonal springs that are dumb. If you land on them just right, you go someplace, but otherwise it sends you off to your doom. Yeah. Sonic 2 in particular has that.
I also,
That's true.
I don't know if it could have been you who told me this, but apparently Chemical Plant Zone was supposed to be stage 7, and they moved it to stage 2?
Yes, that was, well, did you ever beat Sonic 2?
I did. That was actually the one I beat the most, so I'm...
The reason Death Egg has the same like assets as Chemical Plant is because that was like Chemical Plant was Death Egg. Yeah. Originally.
Yeah. So. And
then for some reason they changed it to be the second stage.
I don't know, man. Yeah, because generally for like, the theme of Sonic 1 was it got generally less animal. Rainforest friendly, and it got more mechanical because you were getting closer to Eggman.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You go to a city,
right?
And
you go to the city, and then you go to the factory, and then you go to the scrap brain.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're
traveling.
It's a liturgical dyad.
And like, so in general, I always associate. Oh. I already dropped my controller thinking I was dead. Anyways, I already associated, like, the more mechanical the level, the harder it is. Right?
Yeah.
Until Sonic Rush. But, you know.
Well, yeah, that's a whole different world. That's Dimp's era. Dimp's nailed it. They were good at making the games. They actually had the design doc and the time, I think. They outsourced the programming to a third party, so that's why it worked out, I think, the portable ones. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, well, Sonic 2 has maybe, like, the weirdest one, because Sonic CD was also Sonic 2.
That's true.
And they split it up, so, like, yeah, like, Sonic 2 was supposed to have a whole bunch, like, more than twice as many stages as it had, and people think, I don't know if it's ever been definitively proven, but it was supposed to have the time travel, or at least multiple versions of each stage. So they kind of rearranged everything. Well, you still have 3 lives.
Audio glitch?
And look, you got
Yeah, sorry.
way less time spent than last time you got this far.
I didn't even look at the clock.
It's 4:20. Hey! It literally is.
Yeah.
That's the joke. And Sonic is about as high as possible. Get it?
For a second, I was worried that it was 4 a.m. in your time zone. That's why I just paused. Like, I was like, we suffered on level 2 for nothing. Exactly! Seriously. As a little girl, I had access to 2 games. Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. And like I said, I couldn't beat Sonic 1. So, Sonic 2 was like all I had. And I honestly died more in Chemical Plant Zone than any other stage, and I beat Sonic 2. I beat Sonic 2 as a little...
More than Wing Fortress? Wow.
Yes!
Wow.
Actually...
Wing Fortress was my nemesis in that game.
Well, here's the difference. I had a second player.
Oh, that's the way. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
dang it.
Tails would make it way easier to beat bosses in that game.
Oh my gosh, for sure.
Too bad I didn't have friends.
I had uncles who owned the Sega Genesis, who were basically
I
brothers
see.
to me because of age.
Yeah.
And then I had an older sister, who frequents my streams. That was amazing. And like, yeah. Honestly, playing
Yeah.
Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 was much more appealing later on because I had a sibling.
Yeah.
Because that makes stuff like Wing Fortress a lot easier. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. I think Wing. Oh. Oh, you know what? So here, I actually have a theory on why they put Chemical Plant early.
Give it to
It's
me.
like generally the design on Sonic 2, like the clumsy kind of thing that they refined for Sonic 3, right? Is that's the first time you can turn into Super Sonic, right?
True.
So the trade-off, like there's kind of like you can kind of deficit the difficulty if you go out of your way to get the emeralds. Then the later stages are basically sleepwalking easy. Like the
Fun.
the
That's
stages
true.
that ended up being at the end. Well, Wing Fortress and what's the green one? Metropolis in particular
Yeah.
are huge pains in the ass normally, but as Supersonic, they're like, wah. I thought you were gonna.
I thought I didn't know where I was anymore. Family
Never
member,
mind what I
totally
thought.
for meme purposes. Are they single? No.
Which member?
My older sister
sister
is
or the
married,
uncle?
and I am taken. Sorry.
What about your uncles?
They're also married. No one in the back colony is available.
I'm just trying to wingman for your chat. Yeah, I'm just asking the questions.
Wingman, get it?
But they
'Cause
might be
we're
too timid to
bats.
ask.
We're bats. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like in that giant leaf that you always see the pictures, you know.
I always freaking okay. Just fall straight, and no.
Lao.
Yeah. So this is really upsetting that I'm choking here of all places. This place is not the place to choke. This is supposed to be.
There's
Okay.
it's probably not worth adding a new like iterative mechanic at this late date, but I think if you jump at the end at right at the exact moment, you do like a little trick and you go
he
flying
goes like,
really
yeah.
far. Yeah, he does the same thing that like when you jump off of the ramps in City Escape. They were kind of planting that seed. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but you know what? Chemical Plant Zone, I think like being Supersonic is actually kind of a liability because you keep flying off of stuff. There's so many hazards that Supersonic doesn't keep you safe from.
Yeah. So.
I think that's kind of the logic. If there's one bit of logic that would make sense to me.
There's no logic.
That was close.
Chemical Plant Zone is a thank you for playing Sonic 2. This is as far as you get. Like legitimately.
I remember.
Legitimately, that claimed more of my lives than anything else in all of Sonic 2,
Yeah.
including the final stage, the boss battles, everything. I've died more in Chemical Plant Zone than anything else, and it's all because of that stupid, like, if you fall down, you're dead, basically, because you
Yeah.
can't.
The rising water part.
And
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
not.
would it crush you to know that there's a way to work around that too?
I have found back in the day. I don't know where it is anymore. But you know, like, I'm someone who actually enjoys I don't know if you call it hydrocity or hydrosity.
Hydrocity.
I call it hydrocity too.
Yeah. That's a legitimate debate, but also there's a right answer.
Is it hydrocity?
No, hydrocity, because if hydrocity would have to have a space in the middle, it'd be 2 words.
Oh, okay. Okay, I am legitimately.
Oh, you can land it. You can spaghetti. Spaghetti time. Yams, spaghetti. Yams, spaghetti. Oh my god, you're gonna do it. Oh my god. Oh, the camera kind of screwed you that time.
Oh, my thumb is starting
well.
to hurt. No, I got this. Just
The
gonna
shrieking
stretch my
long
hand.
into the night.
I'm gonna stretch my hand for a second.
Crack your knuckles. Do that neck cracking thing.
Oh, I can't do that. No matter.
All right, baby Billy. It's yam time.
Yes, it is. Just
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I've known like very few. Like I've known a couple people in my life that do the neck cracking thing, and I don't know how they do it without straight up killing themselves.
My boyfriend sounds like a Rice Krispie treat. I don't know what's wrong with him. Thank you for the hydrate of the
Some
monster
people
check.
can do it. It's some genetic thing. I don't know. Like there's one guy I was in class with would like grab his head with both hands and go like crack crack. I'm like, oh my god, isn't that dangerous? I remember one time we had like a guest speaker of some kind in our classroom who wasn't used to that, and he did it. He stopped mid-sentence and stared at him like, oh my god. And we were like, it's fine. Yeah, just go on with what you're saying.
Thank you for the Windows error sign too. That's. I didn't get it.
Oh, I thought that was just your brain. Got him.
Yeah, it really is. It was Windows erroring.
Boom. What was the and Metropolis Zone is I appreciate that they're trying to do like a more vertically oriented stage, but also the robot placement is extremely spiteful.
I think what they were trying to do was to get you to utilize Tails, but Tails its AI in 2 is so bad.
Yeah. They made a few furtive efforts. I think like they were trying to make Knuckles Chaotix started off as like a 2-player co-op focused game, and I think they were trying to like expand on Tails a bit in a way that could be less non-committal. Because in Sonic 3, and I didn't learn this until recently, but like some of the weird, like those things in Mushroom Zone, like the 2 weights that you go up with, like that's specifically designed for 2 people to like cooperate on. I'm like, because I never ever once played that. I never once had a partner on that. I'm like, oh, that's what that's for. That makes sense now. I just thought they were utterly pointless.
Funnily enough, in my head, Sonic is a multiplayer game because of how I grew up. It's not a good multiplayer game, though. I'm gonna say this. It's not a good
multiplayer that's like your little sibling wants to play,
yes.
So here you go.
And guess who was the little sibling? It was me!
That's why. Oh, yes. You were who Tails was made for.
Yes, exactly.
There
so,
you go.
Fun fact. When we only had Sonic 1 to play, I would get the unplugged controller, and I was manipulating the stage. like my uncles would be like, nah, you're doing it. And then later when I found out, when Amy was a thing, like in the show, they would say I'd be playing as Amy, and I was so happy.
Oh, I can actually imagine that working. Yeah.
It did. I drove too late.
Kid indulgement. Yeah.
I mean,
it
Sonic.
All makes sense.
I have 3 earliest gamer memories. They are Sonic, Mr. Driller Drill Spirits, which is such an obscure game, no one is gonna know. And then the third one is Pokemon Red. So.
Well, I 2 for 3 of those.
Mr. Driller Drill Spirits. Does
Exactly,
anyone know
that's
what
the one I
I'm
grew up
talking
with.
about? Does anyone know Mr. Driller?
Was that ever on the Game Boy Advance? There
Yes,
was like some kind of
it was.
there was a okay, if this is like an alternate title of a game, I know, but there was like a game by Game Freak. Did Game Freak make it?
I don't know who made it.
There's another drill-based game I was thinking of then.
I'm gonna pause this, and then we're gonna go on this tangent because
Okay.
because
you're on the verge of a mental breakdown.
Yeah, my
And
thumb
you
needs a
like
break.
or small time.
Okay, Mr. Driller. I think they're coming out with a new one on Nintendo Switch, which is so crazy to me. Actually,
That's
it's out.
crazy, yeah.
It's out.
What?
Mr. Driller Drill Land for Nintendo Switch. It's real. I have. Okay.
Oh.
Granted, this came out when I had a concussion, and I honestly thought this was a dream.
Oh, wow, that makes sense. Wow, there's a lot of games in this series. I just looked at the release timeline.
Mr. Driller.
Mr. Driller from 1999.
Yes, that's the one.
I guess you know what you're gonna stream next.
I'm gonna play Mr. Driller Drill Land. I will stream it.
What's the drill game on GBA? Oh, Drill Dozer.
Mr. Driller.
It's not related, right?
It's a Namco property. Mr. Driller's Namco. That makes sense why it's still kicking, because it's so obscure.
Because they're just impervious to going out of business for some reason.
Okay, but Mr. Driller Drill.
What? They're puzzle games?
Yes. So.
A cross between Puyo Puyo and Dig Dug. What
Yes,
the F?
it's
This
so
is like
good.
my dream
It's
game.
so good. Play
I'm gonna play it.
Play it. It's so good. My favorite is the only one I've played, so I can't tell you which one's good, but I'm sure they're all good. So if it exists, you must stream. I will.
I think I have seen this character, but I didn't know he was like from a thing.
Yeah. So. This is nuts.
This related to Spica Adventure at all? Let me double check. That's a Namco property, correct? I think. Oh, that's Taito. Never mind.
Game based
Making
with the
things
girl
up.
piloting a drill mecha. There is a girl. She doesn't pilot a mech in this one. She has a drill. But my favorite was to play as the puppy. You can play as a puppy, and he's just a puppy. Like he's just a puppy. That's all he does. He's just a puppy.
He's just a little guy. A
For
puzzle
some
video
reason-
game, 5th entry in the Mr. Driller video game series, and the second in development for Nintendo following Mr. Driller A.
I'm so excited.
Wow.
Guys, I'm gonna play
It's-
so much Mr. Driller.
They said Puyo Puyo crossed with Dig Dug, and I'm pretty much sold.
Yes.
That's a good way to summarize a game. If you can summarize a game by just saying, oh, it's this and this, I'm like, oh, all right.
I died. We're back to the beginning. I'm back in the building!
For some reason, Kenny, yes, Namco has Bandai money. What am I saying? I'm saying not Namco itself. I mean, just like their weird properties that no one's ever heard of have been around for 5,000 years, and there's
Dude,
10 million games in all
I'm
of them.
so
Did they make Pulilura? Well, hold on, I'm gonna Google it before I even try to say it right. Pulilura, if that's correct. Is that a Namco game? Pulilura is a game by who? Ported to the FM Towns Marty. Is that even real? No, this is another Taito game. Okay, I guess I just don't know anything about Namco. I'm sorry. Every game I know about is Taito.
I only know Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Pokemon. I love
I
Pac-Man,
didn't know that
actually.
Mr. Driller was Why, thank you.
Namco.
I didn't know. I thought it was like this one small dev team that made a game once. And then when I had a concussion, I dreamed that it was coming to Nintendo Switch, and then I looked it up and it was real.
Maybe that wasn't a dream. Maybe that was like a prophetic
No, I
vision.
think it was a Nintendo Direct.
Oh,
I think it was.
that's kind of like a prophetic vision.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
See, but brain damage will do that to you. 2023, the second half of 2023, I don't have a good grasp on. Like, timeline-wise, it's all kind of like floaty.
Yeah.
What was a dream? What was real? I may never know.
I mean, I feel like
Seven
that
lives,
half the
7
time,
lives.
and I haven't
This
done
is
any
it.
damage to my knowledge.
This
Yep,
is it,
stay
Bat
on there,
Bunch.
stay on there.
This is it, Bat Bunch.
To the left, to the left.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, they make all the anime tie-in games. That's true. Do they make Gundam games? Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, that alone. That'll subsidize. I'm just saying. I don't know how they make weird properties and make 1,000 of them and they last. But you know, I'm not a businessman. I don't know how it works. I don't know how any business works, let alone the arcade business.
Okay.
Let alone the arcade business in Japan.
We still got a lot of
which follows
lives.
its own rules. Yeah.
Okay.
I was so... Oh, posture check.
Oh, thank
Make
you.
sure
I'm
your
gonna
spine
just
is
start
aligned.
remembering that this rocket exists. I'm gonna pause it so I don't. Yeah.
You're gonna rock it. We're Team Rocket.
We're
We
just gonna
stand the
use this rocket from now on.
Team out. That's blasting off again.
Woo!
Yeah. Yana Kanji.
I'm gonna play my my drill spirit, or my Mr. Driller.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say viola.
Oh. I can play my viola. Though my parts for anything isn't very interesting. And I also don't have hand tracking set up. Whose fault is that? It's not my riggers, it's my fault. Just by the way. But I've got a lot, like, happening.
Yeah.
So, I guess.
Projects. That's the kind of problem you want to have.
Yeah.
Sure beats being adrift in an existential void.
That's true. That was concussion yam. I had several like wow, I'm living and this is real life like moments.
Are you learning?
It was a am I okay? Like, I started to question some things, but I'm good now, guys.
Just like Cowboy Bebop. Well,
Please
no,
consider
that's a
singing Pumpkin Hill. I did. And it's only public every year on April Fool's Day. That is my perpetual April Fool's joke. I only unprivate the video on April Fool's Day. So if you come to my channel on April Fool's Day and you scroll to the backlog all the way back to 2022, you will find that I did in fact cover Pumpkin Hill with my viola and my own voice.
That's actually genius to have seasonal videos that are private except for like a certain time.
Yeah, so I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down to Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my last piece. I know that it's here, can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel something, but it's around here somewhere.
Can't feel it. I can't see a thing,
but it's around somewhere. Something.
I gotta hold my head.
I have no fear. A ghost got leery. Graveyard. No. A ghost approached
crazy.
me. No, it probably seems crazy. Graveyard theory. A ghost approached me. He got leery. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second.
Pumpkin and alleys, something.
Something. Screaming pumpkin in the alley.
I'm starting to lose track. Even I'm starting to lose track of the lyrics at this point. But yes.
Whoa, really?
Did you know that Death Chamber is canonically the first time the word damn has ever been said in a Sonic game?
I thought it was Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's what everyone thinks. That's what you would think. That's what you'd be led to think. But there's like one real quick part in the Death Chamber music where there's like a little dialogue part between Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh.
And it's just like, I don't know if it actually plays in the actual game loop, but it is in the OST version. And it's just like,
well, did you know the
like
one
Knuckles and
OK
Sonic.
Rock version of the Sonic Frontiers song has the F word in it?
Whoa.
If it's like they say fear or no, they say fight. In the
is that the F word or?
No, well, they replace the they replace it with fight in the like Sonic release, but then when you go to like listen,
I see.
oh crud, oh no, How do
This isn't Sonic Adventure 1.
How do I
Just go into the
okay.
wall, go to the wall. Oh,
I-
there you go. Oh, I didn't know you could get out of that.
apparently, if you hold it long enough, it cancels itself.
They should make a pro F-word version of Wild Canyon.
Anyways, I was very surprised. Like, I've got some younger people in my family. I didn't mean
Yeah.
to get. No, don't give me speed shoes. I can't do this.
Just let it run out. Just run out the
I
clock.
should have.
Oh.
Okay. We're just gonna stay here. We're just gonna stay here. Okay. And-
No. Also, sorry. You go. I'll be.
So I was just like listening to the Sonic Frontier song, and then the F-bomb dropped, and I was just like, what? What?
Late in the car on a family trip. Whoa.
Yeah. So I was like really embarrassed. So that's how I learned that it had the F word in it. If you don't go to the game OST and you go directly to one
Oh, so it's like an actual licensed song from
Yes.
outside of the game?
Yeah,
Wow,
so
that's
it's
crazy.
a 1OK Rock song, which
That's
is a
the- well, I-
very nice band. They make awesome songs. I just didn't know that one had
Right.
explicit language.
I'm
in it.
surprised.
I know,
Have
right?
they ever licensed music for Sonic before? That's crazy talk.
They've got Michael Jackson's producer to put in what was it? What was
Oh,
the
Stranger in Moscow?
Yes, for the Sonic.
Okay, I guess technically, yeah.
And
For
then
Sonic 3.
and then like so I played it for the
For the preschool.
yeah. So I was just like,
Oh, really?
I was not preschool level, but definitely on the younger side. You know, family
Yeah.
reunions and all that. You
Yeah.
get in charge of some kids and you want to play Sonic music in your car, right?
Yeah.
No,
How could this go wrong?
no. Luckily,
kids ever heard the F word before?
luckily, I'm hoping they didn't notice, but I did.
Yeah. You just gotta play it cool. The kids will pick up on your reaction far more than the lyrics. People don't pay attention to lyrics. Every time I've ever been in karaoke, and because I'm like a boomer and I don't know the modern pop music, but when someone sings like any modern pop song, I'm actually, I'm amazed at how gratuitous the lyrics usually are. Not in terms of like swears, but just they're wildly like bordering on erotic half the time. Like, is this what
Yeah.
the song is about? I've heard it playing in Starbucks and stuff.
Okay, well, Hosho
Like-
Marine's Treasure Box has played on the Japanese radio. Did you know that?
Well, true enough, but you know, that's like I expect it. Oh,
I
Marine
clipped.
is special. I'm just talking about general like you know, background
Hello,
pop music that I don't think
Raihan
about.
Wa Yuadi. Sorry. I probably butchered that, but how are you doing tonight? You like Sonic Adventure? You like seeing the same thing over and over again? Well, then you come to the right place because I keep dying here.
You like Sonic? You like swears? Boy, have I got the Sonic soundtrack for you.
Well, they changed it to
The original-
fights in the. Ah!
Oh yeah, they do have ass in the Zebra Head song. I know that. I remember that. Kicking ass fast, putting on a show.
Well, good thing.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Mushroom Samba. I was talking about the movie. Also, Kenny.
Okay, we're
were
playing
you
it
saying?
safer. I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah. Safer Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
I wonder if there's any swears in that song. That'd be crazy.
It's mostly just the electric guitar calling your mother bad words. Because
You could do that with a talk box, probably. Especially if you're doing like the Chinese tongue twister and you get it wrong.
oh yeah.
They call someone's mom a horse or something.
Actually, most Chinese explicits have to do with your mother. Just by the way, that's why Vox
Oh.
Akuma got such in trouble for insulting Sonny Briscoe's mother on Billy
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, he was just doing like a run of the mill Yo Mama, and like there was
and
a
that's not
cross-cultural.
That's not
yeah.
okay in Chinese.
Boy, it's in general though, it's really hard to like a big culture gap thing in general is just like the whole like I don't know, like being mean. Like,
Yeah. Just gonna...
Yeah, my Korean teachers did not like get. I mean, like they get sarcasm as a concept, but they don't get why we like people would say things to each other in certain times. They're like, "Oh, are you guys fighting?" Or,
I think I'm
just
legitimately
try
stuck.
jump, dash jump forward, and oh wait, no, you got it. You
No,
got it.
no,
You just
no,
have
I
to-
do have to dash jump. Oh gosh. Can I make that?
Oh, right into towards the camera. Let's all pour one out for Sonic.
This is not fair.
I heard some before on my end. I don't know about chat, but on my end, the audio suddenly cut out, and I know that means either the stream is buffering or Yam is going full on panicked moth in a overturned anniversary clock glass mode. You know, that was very evocative imagery. I don't know how I came up with that. It's like an album cover.
You know what? This is giving me Chemical Plant Zone vibes.
Maybe they're built by the same people. Canonically, I mean, like.
I just realized we're playing two different songs at the same time since I went on BRB. Hold on. No one told me.
Oh.
I was just like, where's this like nice piano music coming from? It was. Okay, there you go. I think you're at attempt 50 plus now, yeah, probably. Who needs getting over it when you've got Sonic?
I still haven't played Getting Over It. Maybe that should be like a sub-goal thing or something.
Nah, you just need to play Sonic?
Nope, got the whole yam. I now know the location of every object in this area and my glasswares and pieces. Ocus, LOL. Yes. That's put your fine Chablis glasses and bottles of expensive wine away before a yam Sonic stream. That's a very specific warning that doesn't need to happen too often.
I just did something. This is the farthest
You
I've ever
succeeded.
been, huh? This is.
If I take one more step, this will be the furthest from Green Hill Zone that I've ever been.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Have we talked about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I think we have.
I believe I made some very arcane reference to some deep cut lore, and you said, "Oh, you know what that is, huh?" And I said, "Don't look at me! Don't look at me!"
Please, please, Mr. Robot!
Just pop into him! Oh no, he's just breaking the room, but nothing to be afraid of!
I don't know where I am.
Oh, careful now. Can you adjust the camera? It's the triggers, remember.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh,
They don't
ooh.
want me to, though.
Yeah. I don't think we've talked extensively about Lord of the Rings, but where are you?
Where?
What happened?
I don't think I'm where I'm.
Oh, I think you got to bounce your way back up. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, that robot's bark is worse than his bite. You can just jump into him normal like. There you go. You don't have to homing.
Okay, let's get fast now.
Oh, you're nailing it. You're nailing it. Oh my god, no! Oh, yeah, just jump, crisscross. Oops.
I hope you guys like my beautiful voice. You guys wondering why I'm a bad singer? It's because I do this stuff. I freaked out for no reason. I could have stayed on the freaking thing. Okay.
I mean, Yam, if you can if you can discipline this power of yours, you could be quite the falsetto. You could be like Klaus, whatever his name is.
I actually have
like
a pretty
German
good
guy.
falsetto.
There you go.
I mean, I can sing Rin Kagaman songs. It's just.
How about Unravel?
That's
actually your life right now. It's all.
I
There
don't
you
know
go.
the words to the song.
One with the Master Emerald.
Okay, I've got 20 more minutes of trying. But I would like to go to the bathroom before I try anymore. So I'll be right back. Do you need a break too, Ocus, or are you good for the next 20 minutes before we call it quits?
I think I'll survive.
Alright. I'll be right back then.
We'll just sit here and chat.
Yeah.
I'll just chat.
I'm
with you
gonna
lunch. There you go.
mute the game for chat, and then I'm gonna put the piano BGM back on, and don't let me forget to turn it back off.
Noted. Don't. That's a music joke. Wait. Echolocation is not as musical as Gura's flute screams, but yours. Gura. Oh! I thought we were talking literal flute. I thought we were talking about Mori when she had the recorder. That was funny. That was a good bit. Yeah, Yam could harness the if she could harness the power of her squealing, that could be like a legendary new hyper falsetto. What is it like when you have a mode above Lydian that has even more sharpening than that? Like you start getting double sharps in a mode like that. We could just it'd be like the equivalent of that. Like a whole new rarely encountered threshold of well sonic power. Isn't it appropriate that Sonic games bring out the most destructive aural powers of Yam? I think there's something kind of destiny driven. There's serendipitous. That's it. Serendipitous of it. It's almost 1 a.m. I can't make with the perspicacity Cassidy like I usually do. Some of my vocabs are kind of dying off, but that's fine. If it's dying, I'm lying. Girl screams are so smooth, very legato. Yams are rougher, but the roughness sounds satisfying. Yeah, no. I know what you mean. There's like a.
We're talking about my screams.
You really feel the valence. Oh yeah, we've been just talking about. Well, we were talking a little bit about modal music theory here and there. Just like it's like how different. How like with what's that like mode above Lydian with the double sharps and stuff? Like no, it's like it's not one of the usuals.
Oh, okay.
It's like a weirdo one. There's some exotic mode. I thought maybe you could be like you could sing in that weird mode with if you harness the power of your sonic
you
pain.
meant like the what is it called? Polyphonic singing.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm stretching my jaw because legitimately, I'm having a moment.
Stress reactions.
I think I was clenching my jaw a bit.
Yeah, you're gonna need like one of those bite guards that you have to sleep with when you're stressed out.
Oh, I did it.
There you go. Oh, no, you did it. You did it.
Okay.
You did the little yahoo.
Oh, I didn't turn the BGM off again!
Oops, I forgot. We were talking. That's what started it. I was like, I know. I'll note to do that, and then there was like it's a music joke, and then it was off to the races.
Yeah. So
it's the difference between a flute note and an electric guitar riff. Oh, your voice is like an electric guitar riff.
So it's discordant. Yeah, I think so.
Not discordant, distorted. That's a thing in voice, right? You can distort a voice naturally.
That's more like a guitar pedal thing, but yeah. Oh, I guess like rock music. Sorry, I'm classically minded. Okay, spaghetti time. It's spaghetti time. Spaghetti. Oh.
Spaghettification, just like an umami.
Okay. Oh no! It sent me the wrong. I was facing the wrong
tragic.
way. Sorry.
That was actually tragedy.
No, we're calm. We're good.
Well,
we're good.
At least it built some confidence, a little bit at a time.
Have confidence. No confidence. I don't think anyone knows what I'm quoting. I'm quoting Inugami Kurone.
I sure do.
Just to by the way. Oh right. You are
My
also
original
a
Oshi.
Yubi connoisseur. I forgot.
Oh yes, a Kurone Suki died in the wall. Oh, her. She should be probably coming out with a new song soon. She always does that on her anniversary.
Oh right.
Oh, look at that.
That
was like an emergent set piece. That's like the truck chasing you, except it happened naturally. That was some crisis.
Why are you sending me the other way? I need to remember.
Wow, a new problem. Well, I finally finished Attack on Titan. Maybe next I should finish Umami.
Did you hear
Interface.
that the voice actor Aaron actually blew out his voice on the last episode?
The JP guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. There's lots of hollering in that one. That's pretty cool though. Suffering for your art.
Yeah,
It's like a story goes into it, you know.
right.
That's impressive.
I only
yeah,
read
it's,
the manga though, and I heard that the anime is the more definitive version, according to the mangaka.
I can see that. It's kind of like, I mean, it definitely capitalizes on the medium. It does not feel like they're just adapting a comic book. It feels like they're kind of doing a thing on their own, a little, you know.
Yeah, a lot of my favorite.
I only read the. Oh, Jay.
A lot of my favorite manga just don't make good anime adaptations. That's the problem.
It's yeah, it's a different storytelling format most of the time.
That's because I have a lot of my favorites are 4 panels.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That is a very difficult thing to make a manga or an anime.
Just
adaptation.
ask Charles Schultz.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No, you can do it. You can do it. Go down right. Maybe. It's just not popping. It's like a draw distance. Go. Oh, I would say you went between them. Oh well, your aim wasn't too bad.
There's a safer. I need to learn the Metal Scream.
Oh yeah, Agretsuko. I wish I could do a. Which Iniji was able to do like a spot-on lady voice though? That was insane.
It was Shu Yamino. Actually, Luca Kaneshiro, but Shu's is also quite good.
One of them like shocked the whole like EN continuum.
It was
like,
Luca
switched on a dime.
Kaneshiro.
Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm sure multiple of them can do it because they're all highly skilled voice smiths.
If I could
but,
hang
like,
out with one person from Niji Sanji for a whole day, first it would be Machida Chima, but the second it would be Luca Kaneshiro. He just seems like such a nice guy. Like, legitimately, like, just nice to everyone.
I'd hang out with Selen, but only so she could teach me how to play Overwatch good again.
Okay.
Teach me your ways,
Very,
Sensei.
Good choice too. I respect Selen a lot.
Utilitarian.
I'm just, I
Yeah.
can't watch any of her streams because I get dizzy.
Right. Yeah, makes
She
sense.
plays all the games I can't play.
I can't believe how much she laughs. She's always chuckling.
That's true. And I thought it was like a nervous thing at first when she first debuted, but no, that's just.
Some people are naturally laughy, like Danny on Game Grumps laughs all the time. And
true.
at first I thought
Oh man, Game Grumps, you're making me nostalgic.
Yeah, I'm taking you back to the past.
You're taking me back to middle school. That's how. You're gonna be like, oh, because it's like, oh my gosh, I'm old.
Well, I mean, I'm reminded of that daily by my rapidly deteriorating body and mind. But yes, in a particular cultural context, I think the heyday of my Game Grumps fandom was like 2014 to about 16.
I would hang out with Selen.
I know it
because
was
her
one of
laugh
my.
is very addictive. Good.
Yes. I'm just amazed that like at first I thought Danny was like under the influence of something because he just laughs at every damn thing that happens, which is not probably incorrect all the time, but I mean, like, I think he's just, especially in the context of Selen, who I doubt is doing that. Some people are naturally very chuckly.
Yeah.
I think it's just one of those character traits.
And everyone thinks I'm playing up the screams, but honestly, if I could stop, I would. Especially for the sake of my poor family. But I figured out where I got it from. You guys want to know where my echolocation comes from? It's not my dad, who is a gamer, actually. It's my mom, who is not a gamer. But I got her into the Suika game.
Yes.
Like, my mom has played video games before, but she's much more into like Atari style, because that's the video games she played growing up.
Okay, I feel less old now.
So
That's reassuring.
She didn't really game in her adult life, and I never knew why. But recently she told me it's because she doesn't like the way she gets when she plays video games. So when I got her into the Suika game, suddenly I would hear the worst, like, blood-curdling scream coming from the living room, and I would think something's horribly wrong, but it turns out her watermelons just didn't touch and the game ended. That's like...
Whoa, I mean, that's a fair reason, though. I just about lost my mind when I got denied my melons.
I
That
get
game's
it from
tantalizing.
somewhere, and it is my mother.
Yeah,
Bad
it
mama.
makes sense. That's kind of comical. That's where the power comes from. It's a matrilineal power.
She gets very into the game, like me.
That was frightening.
And then she yells at the TV a lot. And so my dog Gunter, one of his
that
commands
particular one
is touch, and unfortunately my mom screams touch a lot because she wants the fruit to touch. And
that's
so
actually
the
pretty
dog
good.
thinks he's in trouble and he comes running over.
Yeah, I definitely was more of a rage gamer in my younger days. I've oh my, what is, okay, I thought you were about to speedrun this.
No, I'm not trying to speedrun this. I'm just trying to
Oh.
regular run this.
There we go. Ah, you nailed it.
Okay.
All right, fine, just fine. Okay, yeah. Somehow older games make me, I've probably just like learned a behavior. Like the games I played as a kid can still get a rage out of me, but newer ones not so much because I think I'm just taking them on their own terms. I think with like older games, it's just like the memory of past defeats flooding back. And it's just like mocking me. Road Rash, man. Oh man. I have a love-hate relationship with those games. It's okay, they're 1,000 years old.
Okay, we're gonna do what we did last time. I didn't get any rings apparently. And we're gonna jump dash
happen.
through.
Ah,
Okay.
you did it.
Okay.
You finagled your way out of that. Okay.
Now we gotta do this.
Yeah, I think you can just run into it. Yeah. These are short enough ones that you can just run into them. Wow, that was alacritus. Very nice. Who else was, Game Grumps reminded me of something else that was like, I was surprised to find out that it's still running. I forgot. But the Game Grumps were kind of like my first object lesson in just like content creation. Yeah, because like, because they do so many different things besides their Let's Play, right? Aaron's got his animation, Dan has a band,
Yeah.
and they did all kinds of the Game Grumps. I found out about them through the Game Grumps animateds, right? So, ooh,
What do you
that's why
mean?
I kind of had
What do
that
you
like
mean?
default assumption.
What do you mean?
You know, final rush. There's no more after this. This is the last rushing you'll ever do.
Until... Oh! I made it to the top.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll at least
Gotta
say.
adjust!
Ooh.
No, I didn't have enough momentum!
Oh, he didn't have enough speed. It could have worked.
Oh, okay,
For whatever
last
it's worth,
try,
Ian.
last attempt.
Yeah.
For whatever it's worth.
This is it for all the marbles. I can't believe Sonic is dead. Well, that's what Tails and Amy think right now.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
They saw you explode in space.
We need to gain as much speed as possible, and I'm not good at this. Okay, down, grind. Okay, straight grind. Stop
There
grinding.
you go.
Okay, land on the correct, and then grind for your life.
Ooh, that was cracked, all right. Oh,
Okay.
almost, but that's okay. You don't need it. Don't dash. Don't just play it nice and safe. Good, cool. Everyone's cool. Yeah.
What do you
wanna
mean?
be- Gets-
Okay, fine.
There you
3
go.
bounces.
Nice.
That's
Perfect.
okay.
Oh, that was an anxiety-inducing. That was a nail biter. That was a tough one.
Don't hit me now, robot.
Hey,
We gotta find out who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. It was Yam.
That'd have been a better twist than just being Eggman again.
It was you, the #1 Rouge lover.
The player.
I recently did get to archive that stream,
Oh, nice.
and it was very okay. This is the
Precious memories.
is this farther or is this the same room? I don't know.
No, this is way further. This is a
Okay.
whole new.
Ah! No! Don't die! Don't die! No!
Can't
What
keep
happened?
track of what's happening.
No. Okay, this is the last run, everyone. We got this.
Rip. I can't believe it tumbled you. That's mostly supposed to be kind of an automatic little like running section, but you know, it's like harkening back to Speed Highway.
Oh, hello, Acer Bandit. Hello, Kenny. Hello, people who are. I had to run. I am afraid to go forward blindly.
I think also you landed a little awkward because it makes you jump through those
Oh, crud.
It made you jump through those boxes, but yeah, can we get some F in chat, please? F in chat. It's finally not funny anymore because I always used to say that a lot when I wasn't streaming on Twitch, but now I'm actually here.
Okay,
I can't say F's in the chat anymore.
We're sabotaging this one in favor of getting that stupid life back. How many times at this point? You can go back in the VOD and count.
Oh, we should have like a live tally.
I usually do
That'd be
for Zelda because I have the stupidest deaths in Zelda. I'm not good at 3D platforming. This is my weakness
should make
of
like
the
a-
genre.
Yeah. Should make it like a some kind of a charity stream where like the more you die, like the more like something gets donated. But we won't tell you when it's happening so that you're not, you know what I mean? Like it'll be a double blind.
Story.
Yeah, I mean 3D Sonic does occasionally ask of you to run blindly towards the camera and just trust that it will work out.
Yeah.
It looked like you're supposed to hit like speed boosters to get you out of your bounce and into a run, and it looks like that didn't happen. So you kind of, you know, you were kind of cheated by fate a little bit there. But man, oh man, are you well familiar with this stage?
Yeah. Feels like
believe
me learning the speedrun routes all over again.
2.5 hours and mostly this level. So that's practice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Can you not go the wrong way, Sonic? Thank you.
Yes, you're asking a lot.
I am, apparently.
Here it is. I have a good feeling about this one. This is the confidence run.
Yeah. We're gonna get all the lives I can along the way safely.
Yeah, it's not a confidence game. This is just a confident game. There you go.
Mr.
And just remember not to jump off at the bottom. Mr. Magoo. I know him. I don't think I've ever actually seen a cartoon of his, but I am familiar with it. Sheer cultural osmosis.
Okay, we didn't get it, but you know what? That's okay.
Yep. Not every day can be Christmas. Just stay on the left, stay on the left, stay on the left. Whoa. There you go.
I mean, my final run of this is gonna look so good just because.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to edit it out of context and make people think you're just a seasoned pro at this game. You'll just start off humble bragging like, I'm just not good at 3D platformers, and it's like, boom, 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 you know. Oh, how are we on 3D Marios?
I have never played one to completion.
Wowie.
I have played Super Mario 64 for the DS. Fight me, that is the better version. Not for like trick shots, no. But for like content, yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, stop doing the Stop doing the trick shots.
That maneuver was like my emotions right now.
I hate this.
Crazy.
I hate this. I hate.
Oh,
I hate. I
and
hate
for the
Last
spaghetti,
Rush.
sketty time, sketty hours of ramen
Nope,
stand.
nope.
Let's. Oh.
Sorry, just
Oh wow.
Your Mario 64.
Wow. This is making me want to see you play Mario Galaxy, TBH.
I have Mario Galaxy.
Nice.
But simply because a sibling of mine owns it and I can borrow it. But
Nice.
and then I've played a
Hey,
lot
possession
of,
is 9/10 of the law.
I've played a lot of Super Mario 3D World with siblings, but again, never played played it to completion. I'm just like the third player and third to fourth player in the campaign.
No.
And
If
then
there's an online version, Mario World or Mario 3 would be a really good co-op.
yeah,
That's like the perfect co-op game.
dude, if
'Cause it's like you.
if there was a way to play Sonic 3 with you,
Oh yeah.
I would be the best Tails. Because I
The
have a
Sonic, what is it? The Steam one does work online. I don't know if every game does it. I did successfully stream Toe Jam and Earl with Cozy Chew, and when it worked, it was great. And then it kept like DCing, so you have to like save a lot.
yeah.
Oh, Sonic 3 already has built-in save though, so I don't know.
Sure. Ah!
Well, maybe we'll investigate it. I want to see you get through Scrap Brain Zone first, though.
Yeah, I will.
I'll be virtual Amy Rose for that one.
I guess we'll do a little detour to Sonic 1 before Sonic Heroes. Because or I mean actually, since you're not on, I'm not gonna subject you to Sonic Heroes. I'm gonna subject my German friend who likes the game. So we could probably
That's
do
a
those
very
at
kind
the same
gesture.
time. You already lived through Forces. I'm not gonna make you.
I personally played Shadow the Hedgehog. Do I not deserve at long last to rest?
Yeah.
To,
I mean,
to seek my blue heaven, by which I mean old school Sonic.
there's something like 140 unique pathways through that game, so I don't expect
That's
anyone
true.
to 100% Shadow the Hedgehog.
I didn't get all the endings. I did back in the day. I had a complete save file.
Are you kidding me?
but, you know.
Really? Dang.
Are you saying to your death or to my
No,
save file?
to your save file. That's impressive.
Oh, okay. I did get the true ending, but like, I mean,
At
this
what
was back when
cost?
I was young enough that my time was objectively
Right?
worthless, you know?
Okay. I might have told you this story. I'm so sorry if she is listening to bring this up. This is her PTSD, but I told you I was the younger sibling. And
Yeah.
my older sister had a 99% complete Ratchet and Clank file. 99%. All the
Just missing the rhino.
pretty much. And then I saved over it with my new game. And she never picked up Ratchet and Clank after that. And it's all my fault.
Yeah, that's my Switch got stolen once, and so I lost all my Splatoon 2 data, and I never had the heart to start over again, even when I got the new Switch. So Splatoon 3 was pretty much the only thing that broke that cycle. I understand the psychological state perfectly. It's like a sunk cost fallacy, but like in reverse. It's like, well, I don't know, man. I can never rebuild that. It's like a parable or like a creation myth kind of thing. Like, you know, we had like the first attempt at this creation, and it was destroyed by some tragic event, and now it's like we can never have the original splendor of that back, you know. I'm not trying to make you feel bad.
No. I already, you know, I feel plenty bad.
Yeah, process this guilt.
I processed it, and you know what? She got to experience 99% of the game. She just never had that 100% save file, and it's all my fault.
Probably not special. Probably, you know. Like,
Yeah.
at least it wasn't a 99% Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, right. Yeah. Why can't I do this one? What is wrong with this one specifically? I don't know what's wrong.
You're
Okay.
You're just getting like semantic satiation or something, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You're making it. The first track in the game soundtrack is called "Let's Make It," and you're following up on that.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, you handled that! Wow, that was an incredible moment. Clip it and ship it.
There's so many
I
close
don't-
calls that you could clip from this game. Like,
There it is.
I could make it.
Beautiful.
I could make it in a I could make it into like one of those like you can't look away almost near dances compilations from this level alone. Okay. That was mean? What? What was mean?
It was a mean bean machine.
Oh, Alcus is gone. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Okay.
Just a montage of near misses and calamities.
I think I have better luck with the purple one.
Let's go for it.
I just need to garner enough speed and not fall off.
This is it. This is the big
Oh,
one.
crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud.
You can
Okay.
land on that platform.
Okay.
Go for it. The
camera changed!
Yeah, it sure did.
Okay. We got this.
At least there was a save point right there, and you did get an extra life from collecting 100 rings.
No!
Maybe you can jump on that platform. Maybe.
Nope, it's gonna make me fall off. Thing that caused you to almost fall was a mean trick from the game to do to you. Oh! Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The bounce.
Okay, we're gonna get as much speed as we can.
Careful.
Oh, right! I can get...
Can you?
Can I use it again? No. Do I need the upgrade again?
No, it'll save once you get it once.
Okay.
Stand next to it, and it should give you like the context sensitive, like the context button.
Ocarina of Time. Here we go.
Oh, it just gave you weird platforms. Oh, it's probably just like a secret chow. I don't think that's worth going to.
Okay. Okay.
So far, so good.
When things get nuts.
Oh, nicely done. Whoa, alacrity. Oh, you got up on the
Ah.
side. Oh well.
Okay.
That was a lot to react to. You did well.
I don't
You did
have
well to
any
come so
rings.
far. That is more than okay. This guy isn't really that dangerous. You just have, yep, you can just jump into him normal, like. Just jump into him all normal.
My tummy
Jump into him.
hurts.
You don't even have.
This hurts my tummy.
Gamer tummy pain. Typical VTuber. The most VTuber game that there is.
Okay.
And
Rings.
some rings.
Nope,
Or
not
no
rings.
bomb. That's fine. That kept you safe though. There's rings on the left and right, but maybe you don't want to bother going for
No,
them. I don't know.
I do.
Okay. Don't lay dead.
I will
That
not.
would be tragic.
I will not.
All right.
We will very carefully make our way to
So
the
far,
center.
so good.
Oh, there was rings there anyways.
It's okay. You just have extra. As far as I'm concerned,
Okay,
you're
you know
even
what?
safer
You know what?
now.
You know what?
It's a
Okay.
bypass.
Okay,
No
I didn't
shame
like,
in living to
I
fight
didn't
another
like
day.
that one, so we're gonna go with this one.
Okay.
Okay.
I think they're all the
They're
same.
all the
but
same.
yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Now.
okay.
There you go. You're making it. Perfect. I think you just have to run. I don't think there's any dodging or anything. It's pretty cool, though. I don't know really what's happening here. And there you go. That was the end. That was the end of the stage that you died on last time.
Let's go! Let's go!
That was it. That was the last one. That was the last attempt. That's what. Yeah. You know what? I was actually really trying not to mention that was the very end of the stage last time you died there. I was like, you know what? That would not be conducive to anyone's morale. Let's just keep it under our hats. I'm glad everyone in chat didn't mention it either.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't know what the response would have been.
We're not gonna beat the final boss tonight. I don't think so. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, give it a try. You know.
A try. Ow.
You never cease to surprise me, Bluehead.
There he is!
I thought that
Sonic
Like
2!
Oshi.
exploded in
Hiroshi.
I die hard.
I do die hard. When I die hard.
It was a chaos
Go big or go home.
There's no way you could have activated the chaos control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me.
We did it.
What are you anyway?
Once again, just a guy that loves
They said it.
What, Sonic? You're a little quiet.
I know.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an
Okay.
end.
Okay, they are coming to an
Unfortunately,
end.
he's right.
Yes, yes.
They have ever made a Sonic Adventure 3?
I'm so excited. I'm done with the stupid final rush.
Wow.
I'm done with the stupid final rush. Okay, okay.
Feels pretty good to be done.
Shadow! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa.
Now what?
What do you mean? Okay, I just need to beat him, or am I trying
No,
to
you have
race
to
him?
attack him. No, he has a health bar.
Okay.
This is basically Metal Sonic from Sonic CD.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, you got him. Yeah, just be careful. Don't get greedy.
Okay.
This game punishes even the slightest show of avarice.
I know you're the ultimate. Come back.
Also, light dashing works. And
Oh, right.
oh no, he got you. Ooh.
Ah! No!
Oh.
Wait!
Don't worry. You gotta leave.
Okay, but
You got an extra. You picked up an extra life when you got those 100. I knew that was gonna be the big save. I thought, yep. Yeah, I was like resisting
Okay,
mentioning
so I
that too. That
can't-
you're at like 95 rings.
Somersault to avoid the chaos sphere.
Don't listen to him.
Okay.
Just keep moving. the tips on this are really bad.
Okay.
I don't know why. Yeah, if you're just moving and ahead of him by a good deal and don't slow down, you'll be fine.
Okay.
There is a way to homing attack on him. I'm not sure exactly. Like, it's like a distance relationship or a speed relationship or something. But you can, if he happens to materialize in front of a row of rings, if you light speed dash into him, you'll pop him one.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So I think if like you're already faster than him. Oh my god, if you feedback prove this.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Like-
No, Shadow!
Yeah.
Shadow! Okay.
Don't worry, you got distance. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the homing attack works easily. Sometimes you get stuck in that
Oh,
like jumping.
are you-
Oh no, the camera.
Why is he doing this?
He'll bounce if you jump and he does that. He'll bounce off of you. So overall, though, not too bad. You got him down to about half health.
And then do I have to start from...
No, you just start from the boss battle. Phew! Oh, can you imagine if you had to do Final Rush over again?
That's how Sonic 2 works? Do you not remember? I'm pretty sure Sonic 2 makes you do the freaking last stage again. Even though
Oh, the
Sonic
whole,
1 has
Death Egg.
final. Am I? Okay, good. I need to do it one more time. I need to do it one more
Sonic.
time. Just because I'm hyped now. But yes, please
Oh, yeah.
feel free to go to bed.
Yeah, actually, the main problem here is just like the tips the game gives you are wrong, so that would have made it harder to figure out. Ooh, no game. Oh.
Okay, light
Yeah, I don't know why
speed.
he jumps sometimes.
No, I didn't do the light dash.
Well, that's an intriguing move,
Okay.
actually. Oh, it got right up to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who's getting hurt like half the time.
He's down a ways. You both make the same exact. Wow, that was actually a pretty sophisticated technique. Also, I guess you can just keep farming rings to get another life if you get down, but you know it doesn't really matter. Game overs are inconsequential at this point. Game be one guy playing, one guy
I
in the
die?
player. How innovative.
I died. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you fell off the edge and died horribly. Well, overall, that one was an amazing come from behind victory.
No, I'm not using the somersault.
No.
Thank you, Omocha.
Just keep moving. Whoa, that was perfect. Yeah, basically try not to get caught by the collapsing. Oh, this is kind of like Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh man, Sonic 3's end actually kind of freaked me out as a kid. I don't know why.
The whole like
Yeah.
part, yeah. That was hard. That was unbelievably hard. The part with the laser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also
Yeah,
I
just
had
the-
a fear of robots growing up, and I'm starting to wonder if Sonic was a contributing factor.
Well, Sonic is trying to warn us the dangers of technology, you know. Robotnik would absolutely be making NFTs.
He's a connoisseur of AI art too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, like he's just like, except at least like Robotnik wouldn't be justifying it. He'd be like, I'm stealing art.
Yes.
So.
Hey, that's a pretty
He'd be,
good
like, bragging it.
Robotnik. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, actually, yes, I
guess-
did. You did it for the Sonic murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, at the 11th hour. We didn't have Robotnik for a long time.
I know.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't show up, actually. I was a little disappointed. It's just Robotnik again.
Oh, that was me who died? No.
No, I think you both got hurt. In any event.
I did it! I did it!
Game over. Shut
Do,
up.
do, do,
This is the most anime Sonic ever got. Oh, you did it!
I did it!
Well, and with that, Yam has completed the hero side story. Let's all, you know,
Wow.
let's all give her a well-deserved round of applause. Oh my God, they didn't render in right. That's you after Final Rush.
Ah, I'm glad I did it one more time. Yes, Ocus does a spot on Vector too.
Sonic!
Yeah, where is Vector and all them for all this? Why were they idle until Sonic Heroes? What a bunch of layabouts.
Let's go! Restoring
Should
the
have
moon?
solved the mystery.
No?
Ooh.
No?
No, you're just keeping him from shooting the Earth.
Oh,
That's what he was up to.
okay. So the moon's not coming back.
Well, in subsequent games, the moon is shown being fine, and it's a bit of a continuity error, but maybe Sonic fixed it
Look at that.
using Chaos Control.
Look at that side smile.
That's pretty crispy CG for back then, too. It looks nice.
Yuji
Also,
Naka, baby.
isn't it like the most weirdly specific... Oh, is he out of jail yet? Well, in any case. We should... I'm rooting for him. I hope he has a happy life. He brought me so much more...
Yeah.
But you know, it was just like, it was like some kind of white collar crime. He did some kind of insider trading or something. Whatever. I can't get mad at that. I don't even understand it. So, what in I was like, oh, it's one of the weirdest things in the art, the shift of the art is how his like little side smile stops being a side smile and just is like a permanent feature of his face.
Have you seen the prowess of the Sonic VTubers? They're really good about the mouth thing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
They actually
that'd be forgivable if they did that with Live 2D, but
Oh, so face on, their mouth is face on, and then when they turn their head, their mouth goes to the side. And I think that is the
Oh, that's
perfect
clever.
blend of it.
yes,
Yes.
that is clever. I thought you were saying, have you seen the Prowers? And I thought, yes. Well, one of them. The Prowers of the Live 2D Sonic. So they finally made a Rouge VTuber, right?
Yeah, so for the last
That wasn't a meme?
Tails Tube, they featured pretty much everyone from Sonic Adventure. They had Sonic, Tails, Amy, Rouge, and then they also had Shadow. They also had Robotnik. They also had Orbot and Cubot, by the way. And then they also had who else was surprising?
Big?
Big wasn't in that one, but I think he's been in
Rats.
another one.
Gamma or Omega should be the chatbot.
Omega, yes. Or was it Gamma?
Um,
No, it was Omega.
Shadow could be like an Akuma-esque role. He could do like...
Oh, and they
ASMR.
had Silver.
Silver, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no Blaze? No Blaze?
I haven't seen Blaze.
Silver does have a very VTuber-esque backstory, though. He's like from an evil future, and like he had to come
He's
back.
just
and,
he's
like,
just freaking who's it? Fulgur Ovid. Has anyone called
he's
Fulgur
Noctix.
Silver the Hedgehog? He seems like he'd be a Sonic guy, though. Gamma's canonically dead. They're not bringing him back. Okay, but how many people have been canonically dead that came back?
I mean, they kind of futzed up the canon. What would that last Sonic Frontiers there?
Honestly, if you tell me...
So, who knows?
Omega, or Gamma isn't dead. He's a flicky.
Yeah, the bird.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was watching on
Just
YouTube.
got it.
Congrats! Yay! I'm glad.
Here's the trailer. Wait.
Now
once this
select time
title's-
attack.
Once this Comic Sans is out
No
of the
way. No time attack. Yay, thank you everyone for the encouragement.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south.
There's that MP4 again.
Military's top secret
Beautiful.
weapon, Shadow. Sealed in the space colony.
Look at that shadow render.
Chaos Emerald.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's
bird
unique. They
render.
never do that ever again.
World conquest will be ahead.
World
Sonic Adventure
conquest.
2. The dark
Well, they
side
conquested the moon at
Long
least.
live the Eggman Empire.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like how he said that. I like how he said, "Long live the Eggman Empire."
That was
pretty
awesome.
good. Wow! But see, they have good fonts. Why do they use Comic Sans the rest of the time? Anyways, wow, you
Wow,
actually did it.
we
See, I
did it.
believed in you, and I
You
was right.
believed in me. It only took over 3 hours. I'm so sorry, Ocus. Rip Ocus's sleep schedule. The only thing that you guys can do to remedy this is to be sure to tune into Ocus's stream tomorrow. It's his 3rd year
Aw.
anniversary. Ocus_VT. Twitch.
Excuse me, boy.
Twitch. Yes.
I'll be twitching, all right.
All right. We're
Now
We're
go
gonna-
take some acetaminophen and
I want to
put a cold compress on your neck and just
so
just try to
many
recover.
things.
Recover from Sonic Adventure
Yeah.
2. Final
Thank
rush.
you, everyone.
For what it's worth, I think you'll find Shadow's final stage a little more intuitive. His mechanics are a bit different.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you'll be good at grinding by the time you get there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know what to do. Ah.
Well, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch and YouTube. Be sure to follow my second YouTube channel. It is new. If you think you're subscribed to me on YouTube, you're probably not subscribed to the streaming channel. The streaming channel is new. Yeah, don't forget to sub there. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in on Twitch. You can feel free to keep tuning in on Twitch. I'm not gonna stop streaming on Twitch. We're just gonna dual stream. Yeah. All hail the Eggman and Twitter announcements.
Oh, that's a good sign off.
Yeah. Oh. I'm bushwhacked. Congratulations on completion,
Yeah.
Liam. Thank you for the stream, Liam. Okay. That was way more than I thought it was gonna happen. Like, they really pulled out the stops for the... That was harder than Sonic Adventure 1. And
Oh yeah.
but
That was the final exam of 3D Sonic as far as they knew.
I'm excited for the Team Dark. I don't know what's called.
Dark Side Story.
Dark Side Story. And
and then you're done, completely 100% done. Definitely nothing else.
No.
Just finish up Shadow's story. And
Finish
you're
up
good.
Shadow's story, and then we are gonna probably play Sonic 1. And then you can see how bad I am at Sonic 1. Something about Sonic 1 just something, probably because I can't beat Tails.
All right, yeah.
Also, there's a lot of platforming in Sonic 1. Have you noticed how much platforming there is in Sonic 1?
Yes. I think that's like one of the design like approaches that they moved away from. I think
Yeah.
they specifically wanted it to like kind of have like their idea of pacing. It was to have like a fast roller coaster level and then have like slower, more traditional levels.
Yeah, I think it was too Mario inspired.
They weren't. I think they were a little nervous about it being weirdo design idea.
Oh my gosh.
That was new and different.
I already have the scrap brain, like, PTSD music in my head. I can sing it in my head right now. Yeah, be sure to join the Discord, too. Oh hey,
Oh, good
here's
idea.
the channel. Yes, indeedy.
There it
Be
is.
sure to, you know, if you prefer YouTube, go on over to YouTube. And if you want to see part of the VOD that you didn't see on Twitch, and you prefer to watch VODs on YouTube, go ahead and do that. There's a whole archive of VODs coming up to that channel, so enjoy being spammed in your subscription tab. Oh, I thought you enjoyed going fast. Haha, platforming time. No, honestly, Marble Zone was a sin to inflict on players. I can't wait. Oh, that's gonna be an echolocation compilation and a half. And I feel like I'm decent at 2D Sonic. It's just you can't be like, is anyone actually like legit like pro at Sonic 1 though? Like without practice. I don't think so. I don't think that's one of the games. I think that's one of the games you gotta learn for. It's like,
yeah. I narrowly managed to get the 6 Emerald run last time I played it, but that was rusty.
oh,
If you don't use it, you lose it.
I've never gotten all the emerald. Well, obviously I've never beaten the game, but I also didn't get all the emeralds because I didn't understand the minigames.
They're harder than I remember for some reason. I remember them being like the easiest ones, but lately when I play them, I'm like, what is this?
Okay, but that's
My elderly
because,
brain can't handle this.
well, okay, Sonic 2 only had 12 different blue spheres you could get. So you would learn the routes eventually and you would get the emeralds. Whereas Sonic 1, you're thrown in, like literally you're dropped in and you don't know what's happening.
It's quite a lot to adapt to now that I think of it, yeah.
However, Sonic 3 had the best bonus stages and I'm very, very disappointed they didn't make a return in Sonic Mania.
Like, kinda did.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah,
not the
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. They wanted to do something new and, like, you know.
I don't like the bonus stages in Mania, legitimately. I don't like them.
I appreciate them in that they are a reclaimed version of the Sonic CD bonus stages,
That's true.
which are handily my least favorite. They're a nightmare.
Appreciate what you're trying to do, but please don't.
A waking nightmare. It's like, yeah, it's like they said, okay, that idea had legs, but the tech wasn't there yet, so we'll do it right. Here you go. So, like, you know,
Sonic.
there's no perfect solution, but yeah.
Sonic Mania is supposed to be what if Sonic had a proper game on the Sega Saturn. I can see that. But I think it has the worst bonus stages out of any 2D Sonic game that is good. Like the rest of the game is good.
You you just haven't played the Sonic CD.
No, I actually haven't. I have played Sonic 3D Blast though. Oh, you know what would have been good? Is if they put Sonic 3D Blast as the bonus stages for Sonic Mania. I'd legit love that, but no one else would. I think because I had so much fun with Sonic 3D Blast as a kid, I'm very biased. I don't think most people like it.
Sonic 3D Blast? You mean Flicky 2?
Oh, really? There was a game before that with the same concept, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Flicky's an arcade game, and yeah, it's like you go around rescuing a set number of birds, and you have to deliver them to like a little exit point.
Oh, guess what? We actually have someone to raid, and it is someone on the other side of the world, so they're going to continue streaming for a little bit. We are going to raid Sirius, who is a bass singer in VTuber Symphony Orchestra.
Ooh.
Yeah, but before you do, I am going to shout out Okus one last time on Twitch. Guys,
Aww.
it is almost Okus's third anniversary.
Bedtime, yes.
And it is very much his bedtime too.
Technically, it is my anniversary right now.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So it's both.
So please go follow. You might just see me there tomorrow if I can get out of my work obligations early. Yeah.
And if you're not still recovering from Sonic Adventure 2 syndrome.
Oh, my voice will be raspy tomorrow, like for sure.
Your health takes precedence.
Sanity. Okay, let's go raid. Let's go raid.
Wow. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming, and thank you everyone in the Bat Bunch for staying tuned in this very long stream, and everyone who dealt with all the internet issues all night. Yeah.
All 3 of the streams that we did today, actually.
Yep. Alright, thank you everybody so much for watching, and as always, take care, Bat Bunch.
Never mind. So it's like a different type of bicycle then. At least that's how I remember it being. Dude, why are you so rude? Hi, Yam, welcome! Sorry, I didn't hear the thing. I didn't hear the alarm, not alarm, notification sound. Welcome, Raiders! Bad Bunch, hi. I am also not a bad, but like